Our alphabetical adventure begins now with the letter A. We'll meet over 100 incredible creatures, from the familiar to the fantastical, each with a name that starts with this first letter. For each, we'll uncover a key detail about their place in the scientific tapestry of life. Let's begin. In the wilds of Africa, we find our first ambassadors. The aardvark, Orycterapus afer, a nocturnal termite eater, is the sole survivor of the order Tubulidentata. Its name means earth pig. The aardwolf, Protellus cristata, is not a wolf, but a shy, insectivorous member of the Hyenidae family. The mighty African bush elephant, Loxodonta africana, and African forest elephant, L. cyclotis, are the giants of the Elephantidae family. The painted hunter, the African wild dog, Lycaon pictus, is a social canine. The desert-adapted addax, Addax nasomaculatus, is a critically endangered antelope in the Bovidae. The bizarre Iai, Daubentonia madagascariensis, is a nocturnal lemur, a unique primate. Other African A mammals include the African civet and African palm civet, family Vivaridae, the elusive African golden cat, Felidae, and the fierce African wild dog. We also find the African bullfrog, Pyxocephalidae, the African clawed frog, Pipidae, the African tree toad, Bufonidae, and the infamous Africanized bee, a hybrid of the honeybee species, Apis mellifera. From the skies of Africa comes the iconic African fish eagle, Haliaeetus vocifer, of the Accipitridae family. The African grey parrot, Psittacus erythicus, is a genius among Psittaciformes. The lily-trotting African jacana belongs to Jacanidae. The African penguin, Spheniscus demersus, is a species of penguin in the Spheniciformes. Even a pest, the African sugarcane borer, is a moth in the Crambidae family. Our global tour of A-birds takes flight. The Abyssinian is a breed of domestic cat, Felis catus. The Acadian flycatcher, Empidonax virescens, is a neotropical migrant tyrant flycatcher. The Adelie penguin, Pygoscelis adeliae, is an Antarctic spheniciform. The admiral butterfly, genus Limonitis, is a Nymphalidae brush-footed butterfly. The Amazon parrot, genus Amazona, and the dazzling Amazonian royal flycatcher, Onychorhynchus coronatus, hail from the neotropics. The albatross, family Diomedeidae, masters the southern oceans. The American robin, Turdus migratorius, is a widespread thrush. The Anna's hummingbird, Calypte anna, is a North American Trochilidae. The anhinga, or snakebird, is in its own family, Anhingidae. The avocet, genus Recurvirostra, is an elegant wader in the Recurvirostridae. The Australian firehawk refers to raptors in the Accipitridae, known for spreading fires. Now, to the reptiles and amphibians. The Aki monitor, Varanus acantharus, is a small Australian monitor lizard. The agama lizard is a common sun worshipper in the Agamidae family. The Aesculapian snake, Zamenis longissimus, is a European colubrid. The American alligator, Alligator mississippiensis, is the apex of Alligatoridae. The anaconda, genus Eunectes, is a massive boidae constrictor. The Aldabra giant tortoise, Aldabra chelis gigantea, is a giant tortoise of the Testudinidae family. The alligator gar, a Tractosteus spatula, is a prehistoric species of Lepisostidae. The amethystine python, Simalia amethystina, is a large species of Pythonidae. The critically endangered Amur leopard, Panthera pardus orientalis, is a jewel of the Felidae. The Argentine black and white tegu, Salvator meriani, is a large lizard in the family Teidae. The axolotl, Ambystoma mexicanum, is a neotenic salamander in Ambystomatidae. The American toad, Anaxyrus americanus, is a common species of Bufonidae. We find more, the Achistrodon contortrix, the copperhead, a pit viper. The Anole lizard, family Dactyloidae, is a master of color change. The Antiguan racer snake, Olsophis antiguae, is a critically endangered colubrid. The Arabian cobra, Naja arabica, is an elipid. The Arafura snake, Acrocordus arafurae, is an entirely aquatic, scaleless snake. The Arizona black rattlesnake, Aruba rattlesnake, and Arizona coral snake are all venomous residents of their namesakes. The Asian vine snake, Ahatula prasina, is a slender, rear-fanged colubrid. The Asian water monitor, Varanus salvator, is a massive, aquatic varanid. The asp refers to the Egyptian cobra, Naja haje. The armadillo lizard, Ouroboros cataphractus, is a cordillidae lizard that curls into a ball. The exanthic ball python is a colomorph of the Pythonidae species Python regius. The insect and invertebrate world is teeming with A's. The Acreoptera manga is a stunning pink and blue stick insect. The ambrosia beetle, subfamily Scolitinae, farms fungus in trees. The American cockroach, Periplaneta americana, is a significant pest in the Blattidae family. The American dog tick, Dermacentor variabilis, is a common Ixodidae tick. The ant, family Formicidae, needs no introduction. The Antarctic scale worm, Eulogisca gigantea, is a giant predatory pollinoid worm. The Arizona bark scorpion, Centruroides sculpturatus, is a potent Buthidae scorpion. The Arizona blonde tarantula, Aphonopelma calcodes, is a New World Theraphosidae tarantula. The armyworm is a destructive moth caterpillar, Noctuidae. The ashy mining bee, Andrena cineraria, is a solitary ground-nesting bee. The Asian giant hornet, Vespa mandarinia, is the world's largest hornet. The Asian lady beetle, Harmonia axyridis, is a widespread coccinellidae. The Asian longhorn beetle, Anoplophora glabropenis, is a destructive Cerambicidae beetle. The asp caterpillar, Megalopyge opercularis, is a venomous moth larva. The assassin bug, family Reduvidae, is a predatory insect. The assassin snail, Anentome helena, is a carnivorous freshwater gastropod. The atlas beetle, Chalcozoma atlas, is a massive member of the Scarabidae family. The atlas moth, Attacus atlas, is one of the largest lepidopterans. The angled sunbeam caterpillar is the larval stage of a dazzling moth. The apple moth refers to several pests in the family Tortricidae. Beneath the waves, the A list is immense. The Amazon River dolphin, Inia geoffrensis, is a freshwater cetacean. The albacore tuna, Thunus alalunga, is a commercially important species of Scombridae. The Alaskan pollock, Gadus calcogrammus, is a key Gadidae fishery species, the alligator gar we've met. The Amano shrimp, Caridina multidentata, is a popular Attidae species for aquarium cleaning. The amberjacks, genus Seriola, are powerful Carangidae gamefish. The American eel, Anguilla rostrata, is a catadromous Anguillidae fish. The American paddlefish, Polyodon spathula, is a filter-feeding Polyodontidae. The anchovies, family Engrolidae, are small, schooling forage fish. The angelfish, family Pomacanthidae, are vibrant coral reef dwellers. The angel shark, family Squatinidae, is a flat, ambush predator. The anglerfish, order Lophiiformes, are deep-sea masters of bioluminescent lures. The archerfish, family Toxotidae, shoots water jets to knock down prey. The Arctic char, Salvelinus alpinus, is a cold-water salmonidae fish. The Asian arowana, Scleropages formosus, is a prized bony-tongued osteoglossidae fish. The Asian carp refers to several invasive Cyprinidae species. The Atlantic cod, Gadus morwa, salmon, Salmo sala, and sturgeon, family Achypenseridae, are all vital to ecosystems and human economies. The Australian flathead perch is a fish in the family Perchicthidae. The world of domesticated breeds is dominated by A dogs. The Affenpinscher is a toy breed in the Canis lupus familiaris species. The Afghan hound is an ancient sighthound. The Eide, or Atlas mountain dog. The Ainu is a Japanese Spitz-type breed. The Airedale Terrier, the king of terriers. The Akbash is a Turkish livestock guardian. The Akita is a noble Japanese breed. The Alabai, or Central Asian Shepherd. The Alaskan Husky is a sled dog type. The Alaskan Klekai is a miniature husky. The Alaskan Malamute is a powerful Arctic breed. The Anatolian Shepherd dog is another Turkish Guardian. The Appenzeller dog is a Swiss herding breed. The Azawak is a West African sighthound. And the hybrids, the Airdoodle, Airedale plus Poodle, Akita Shepherd, Alaskan Shepherd, Alusky, Malamute plus Husky, American Alsatian, Aussie Doodle, Aussie Dor, Aussie Pom, Australian Labradoodle, Australian Retriever, Australian Shepherd mix. Other American breeds: the American Bulldog, American Bully, American Cocker Spaniel, American Coonhound, American Eskimo Dog, American Foxhound, American Hairless Terrier, American Leopard Hound, American Pit Bull Terrier, American Puga Bull, American Staffordshire Terrier, American Water Spaniel, American Wirehare, a cat breed. More domestic animals: the Abyssinian Guinea Pig, Cavia porcellus, a rodent breed. The alpaca, Viconia pacos, is a camelid. The Alpine goat is a dairy breed. The American pygmy goat is a miniature breed. The Angora ferret is a long-haired mustelid pet. The Angora goat produces mohair. The Aoudad sheep, Amatrigus lurvia, is a wild bovidae sometimes kept in captivity. The Australian cattle dog, Australian kelpie, Australian shepherd, Australian terrier, Australian bulldog, and Australian mist, a cat breed. The Australorp chicken is a heavy breed of Gallus gallus domesticus. The Ayam Semani, an all-black chicken breed. The Armenian Gamper is a livestock guardian dog. Our final category is the prehistoric and the legendary. The Albertonectes was a giant elasmosaurid plesiosaur. The Allosaurus was a large theropod dinosaur. The Amargasaurus was a distinctive sauropod. The Amphicoelius fragilimus is a sauropod known from lost fossils, potentially the largest dinosaur ever. The Andrewsarchus was a massive, enigmatic mammal belonging to the Mesonychidae. Anomalocaris was an ancient arthropod apex predator of the Cambrian seas. The Antiosaurus was a fierce dinocephalian therapsid, or mammal-like reptile. The Aramborgiania was a gigantic Ajdarchid pterosaur. The Archaeoindris was a giant extinct lemur, primates. The Archaeopteryx was the famous avian theropod, bridging dinosaurs and birds. The Archaeotherium was a terrible pig, entelodont mammal. The Archelon turtle was the largest sea turtle ever, Cheloniidae. The Arctodus, the short-faced bear, was a giant carnivora. The Arctotherium was the largest bear ever, a South American tremarctine. The Argentavis magnificens was the largest flying bird ever, Pterotornithidae. The Argentinosaurus was a colossal titanosaur sauropod dinosaur. The Arsinoitherium was a rhino-like embrythopod mammal. The Arthropleura was a giant millipede-like arthropod. The Aurochs, Bos primigenius, was the wild ancestor of domestic cattle, Bovidae. And while not an animal, Australopithecus was an early hominid genus crucial to human evolution. We also have a general term, the anteater, referring to several vermilinguan mammals, such as the giant anteater, and the antelope, a term for many bovidae ruminants. The ape refers to hominoid primates like chimpanzees and gorillas. The armadillo, order Cingulata, is an armored mammal. The armored catfish, family Loricariidae, is popular in aquariums. From the aardvark to the azawak, the Archaeopteryx to the axolotl, this has been our expedition through the amazing, the adorable, and the awe-inspiring world of animals whose names begin with A. A single letter contains worlds of wonder, connecting the deepest past to our present day, all part of life's incredible story. If you enjoy this, make sure you're subscribed to our channel.
Babirusa, a wild pig from Indonesia known for its upward curving tusks that can grow through its skull. Baboon, a highly social primate found in Africa, recognized for its intelligence and strong group structure. Bactrian camel, a two-humped camel adapted to harsh desert climates in Central Asia. Badger, a burrowing mammal with powerful claws, known for its digging ability and defensive behavior. Bagworm moth, an insect whose larvae build protective cases from silk and environmental debris. Baird's rat snake, a non-venomous snake native to North America, known for its climbing ability. Bald eagle, a large bird of prey and national symbol of the United States, known for its white head and powerful flight. Baleen whale, a group of whales that filter feed using baleen plates instead of teeth. Balinese cat, a long-haired domestic cat breed known for its elegant appearance and vocal personality. Balkan lynx, a critically endangered subspecies of lynx found in the mountainous regions of the Balkans. Ball python, a non-venomous snake that curls into a ball when threatened. Bamboo rat, a rodent that feeds primarily on bamboo and lives in underground burrows. Bamboo shark, a small, bottom-dwelling shark commonly found in shallow tropical waters. Banded krait, a highly venomous snake from Asia, recognized by its black and yellow bands. Banded palm civet, a nocturnal mammal native to Southeast Asia, known for its striped body. Bandicoot, a small marsupial found in Australia, known for digging and foraging in soil. Banjo catfish, a freshwater fish with a flattened body that resembles the shape of a banjo. Barb fish, a small freshwater fish commonly found in aquariums and tropical rivers. Barbet, a colorful bird known for its thick bill and fruit-based diet. Bark beetle, a small insect that lives and feeds under tree bark, often damaging forests. Bark scorpion, a venomous scorpion known for its climbing ability and painful sting. Barn owl, a nocturnal bird with a heart-shaped face, known for silent flight and rodent hunting. Barn spider, a web-building spider commonly found in barns and rural structures. Barn swallow, a migratory bird recognized by its forked tail and agile flight. Barnacle, a marine crustacean that attaches permanently to surfaces like rocks or ships. Barracuda, a fast predatory fish with sharp teeth and a sleek body. Barramundi fish, a large freshwater and saltwater fish popular in fishing and cuisine. Barred owl, a forest-dwelling owl known for its distinctive hooting call. Barreleye fish, a deep-sea fish with a transparent head and upward-facing eyes. Basenji dog, a dog breed known as the barkless dog due to its unique vocalization. Basilisk lizard, a reptile capable of running across water surfaces, often called the Jesus lizard. Basking shark, a large, slow-moving shark that feeds on plankton. Bassfish, a popular game fish found in freshwater and marine environments. Bat, a flying mammal that uses echolocation to navigate and hunt insects. Bat-eared fox, a fox species with large ears used to detect insects underground. Batfish, a marine fish that walks along the ocean floor using modified fins. Lyrebird, a small bird known for weaving intricate hanging nests. Beagle, a friendly dog breed known for its strong sense of smell and tracking ability. Bear, a large omnivorous mammal found in various habitats across the world. Bearded dragon, a lizard known for its spiky throat display and calm temperament. Bearded vulture, a bird of prey that feeds primarily on bones. Beaver, a rodent known for building dams and shaping ecosystems. Bee, a flying insect essential for pollination and ecosystem balance. Bee-eater, a colorful bird that specializes in catching and eating bees. Beetle, the largest group of insects, characterized by hardened wing covers. Beluga sturgeon, a large fish known for producing high-value caviar. Bengal tiger, a powerful big cat native to Asia, known for its striped coat. Bernese mountain dog, a large, gentle dog breed originally used for farm work. Betta fish, a brightly colored freshwater fish known for aggression and display fins. Bighorn sheep, a wild sheep species known for its massive curved horns. Bilby, a nocturnal marsupial with long ears native to Australia. Binturong, a tree-dwelling mammal with a scent similar to popcorn. Bird of paradise, a bird known for elaborate courtship displays and vibrant feathers. Bison, the largest land mammal in North America, known for its strength and size. Black mamba, a fast and highly venomous snake found in Africa. Black rhinoceros, a critically endangered species of rhino with a hooked upper lip. Black widow spider, a venomous spider recognized by its red hourglass marking. Blackbird, a common bird known for its dark plumage and melodic song. Blobfish, a deep-sea fish known for its gelatinous appearance outside water. Bloodhound, a dog breed famous for its exceptional tracking ability. Blue iguana, a rare reptile known for its striking blue coloration. Blue jay, a North American bird known for its intelligence and bright blue feathers. Blue whale, the largest animal ever known to have lived on Earth. Bluefin tuna, a powerful and fast-swimming fish valued in global seafood markets. Boa constrictor, a large snake that kills prey by constriction rather than venom. Bobcat, a medium-sized wildcat found in North America. Bonobo, a primate closely related to humans, known for social cooperation. Booby bird, a seabird known for diving into water to catch fish. Boomslang, a venomous snake with excellent vision and tree-dwelling habits. Border collie, a highly intelligent herding dog breed. Bornean orangutan, a critically endangered great ape native to Borneo. Borneo elephant, a smaller subspecies of Asian elephant found in Borneo. Boston Terrier, a compact dog breed with a friendly personality. Bottlenose dolphin, a highly intelligent marine mammal known for social behavior. Bowhead whale, a long-lived whale species adapted to Arctic waters. Box jellyfish, a highly venomous marine animal with a cube-shaped body. Box turtle, a land turtle that can fully close its shell for protection. Boxer dog, a strong, energetic dog breed known for loyalty. Brachiosaurus, a massive herbivorous dinosaur with long front legs and neck. Brontosaurus, a large, long-necked dinosaur from the Jurassic period. Brown bear, a large bear species found across North America and Eurasia. Buffalo, a large bovine animal commonly found in Africa and Asia. Bull shark, a powerful shark capable of living in both salt water and fresh water. Bulldog, a muscular dog breed known for its wrinkled face and calm demeanor. Bullfrog, a large frog known for its deep croaking call. Bull mastiff, a large guard dog breed known for strength and loyalty. Bumblebee, a fuzzy pollinating insect known for its buzzing flight. Burmese python, a large constrictor snake native to Southeast Asia. Burrowing owl, a small owl that lives in underground burrows. Bush baby, a small nocturnal primate with large eyes and strong jumping ability. Bush dog, a rare wild dog species found in South America. Bush viper, a venomous snake known for its vibrant colors and arboreal lifestyle. Butterfly, an insect with colorful wings that undergoes complete metamorphosis. Butterfly fish, a brightly colored reef fish commonly found in tropical oceans. Baboon spider, a large African tarantula known for its strong legs and defensive behavior. Bachman's sparrow, a small bird native to the southeastern United States, known for its distinctive song. Backswimmer, an aquatic insect that swims upside down and preys on smaller organisms. Baiji, a now functionally extinct freshwater dolphin once found in China's Yangtze River. Bali myna, a critically endangered white bird native to Bali, prized for its beauty. Balkan mole, a small burrowing mammal found in southeastern Europe. Banded archerfish, a fish capable of shooting water jets to knock insects into the water. Banded coral snake, a venomous snake with bright warning coloration. Banded sugar ant, an Australian ant species known for its striped appearance. Bangus milkfish, a widely farmed fish species important in Southeast Asian cuisine. Banana spider, a large spider often associated with strong webs and bright coloration. Banteng, a wild cattle species native to Southeast Asia. Barasingha, a swamp deer known for its multi-tined antlers. Barbary lion, an extinct lion subspecies once native to North Africa. Barbary macaque, the only wild monkey found in Europe, also native to North Africa. Barbary sheep, a desert-adapted hoofed mammal with a thick coat and curved horns. Bar-headed goose, a bird known for flying at extreme altitudes over the Himalayas. Bark mantis, a camouflaged insect that resembles tree bark. Barred knifejaw, a marine fish with strong teeth used to crush shellfish. Barramundi cod, a reef-dwelling fish found in Australian waters. Basilosaurus, an ancient whale ancestor with a long snake-like body. Bat ray, a large ray with wing-like fins found in coastal waters. Bat hawk, a bird of prey that specializes in catching bats mid-flight. Beaded lizard, a venomous lizard native to Mexico and Central America. Beaked whale, a deep-diving whale species rarely seen by humans. Bearded collie, a long-haired herding dog known for its lively personality. Beauceron, a French herding dog breed valued for intelligence and strength. Bisa oryx, a desert antelope with long, straight horns. Beluga whale, a white Arctic whale known for its vocalizations and social behavior. Bengal fox, a small fox native to the Indian subcontinent. Bengal monitor, a large lizard found in South Asia. Bengal slow loris, a nocturnal primate with a venomous bite. Bent-toed gecko, a small lizard known for its flexible toes and climbing ability. Berber skink, a smooth-scaled lizard adapted to desert environments. Bichir, a primitive fish capable of breathing air. Bicolored hawk, a forest-dwelling bird of prey found in the Americas. Big-eye tuna, a fast-swimming ocean fish known for its large eyes. Binturong, bearcat, a tree-dwelling mammal with a prehensile tail. Bird-winged butterfly, one of the largest butterflies in the world. Black bear, a common bear species found across North America. Black buck, an antelope species known for its spiral horns. Black caiman, a large predator of the Amazon River system. Black-footed ferret, a rare carnivorous mammal once thought extinct. Black grouse, a bird known for elaborate mating displays. Black kite, a widespread bird of prey found across Europe, Asia, and Africa. Black lemur, a primate species native to Madagascar. Black marlin, a powerful and fast ocean predator. Black panther, a melanistic form of leopards or jaguars. Black rat, a rodent species known for spreading diseases historically. Black skimmer, a bird that feeds by skimming the water surface. Black swan, a striking water bird native to Australia. Black tern, a small migratory bird associated with wetlands. Black-tip reef shark, a common reef shark known for black fin tips. Black-tailed deer, a subspecies of mule deer found along the Pacific coast. Blacktip shark, a coastal shark known for spinning jumps while hunting. Blade-fin basslet, a deep-sea fish with distinctive fin shapes. Blennyfish, a small bottom-dwelling fish with expressive features. Blind cavefish, a species adapted to darkness with reduced or absent eyes. Blobfish, a deep-sea fish known for its gelatinous body. Blue dragon sea slug, a striking marine creature that floats upside down on the ocean's surface. Blue glaucus, another name for the blue dragon sea slug. Blue morpho butterfly, a butterfly known for its bright blue wings. Blue tang fish, a reef fish popularized in media and known for its vivid color. Bluebird, a small bird associated with happiness and open landscapes. Bluegill fish, a freshwater fish common in North America. Boa, a group of non-venomous snakes that constrict prey. Boarfish, a marine fish with a deep, laterally compressed body. Boarhound, a historic term for hunting dogs used to pursue wild boar. Bobolink, a migratory bird known for its unique call and long journeys. Boggle, a hybrid dog breed, beagle plus boxer. Boiga snake, a mildly venomous tree snake found in Asia. Bolivian anaconda, a large snake closely related to other anaconda species. Bombay cat, a sleek black domestic cat breed. Bonnet-head shark, a small hammerhead shark species. Bontebok, an antelope species native to South Africa. Bone-eared assfish, a deep-sea fish adapted to extreme pressure. Boomerang squid, a squid species named for its fin shape. Booted eagle, a small eagle species found in Europe and Asia. Bornean clouded leopard, a rare wildcat with cloud-like markings. Borneo pygmy elephant, the smallest subspecies of Asian elephant. Bottlenose whale, a deep-diving whale distinct from dolphins. Bowerbird, a bird known for building elaborate structures to attract mates. Box crab, a crab that can fold its claws tightly against its body. Boxfish, a cube-shaped fish with protective armor-like scales. Brant goose, a small goose species found in coastal regions. Brazilian wandering spider, a highly venomous and active hunting spider. Brazilian free-tailed bat, a fast-flying bat species found in the Americas. Breadfruit bat, a fruit-eating bat found in tropical regions. Breamfish, a common freshwater and marine fish species. Brent goose, another name for the brant goose. Brine shrimp, a small aquatic crustacean often used as fish food. Bristlenose catfish, a freshwater fish popular in aquariums. Bristleworm, a marine worm with bristle-like appendages. Broadbill bird, a tropical bird known for its wide beak. Bronze whaler shark, a coastal shark species found in warm waters. Brook trout, a freshwater fish native to North America. Brown hyena, a scavenging carnivore native to southern Africa. Brown recluse spider, a venomous spider known for its necrotic bite. Brush-tailed possum, a nocturnal marsupial common in Australia. Brush turkey, a bird that incubates eggs using decomposing vegetation heat. Bride's whale, a medium-sized baleen whale found in warm oceans. Bubble nest frog, a frog species that builds floating nests for eggs. Budgerigar, a small parrot commonly kept as a pet. Buff-tailed bumblebee, a common pollinator in Europe. Buffalo fish, a freshwater fish species found in North America. Bull terrier, a muscular dog breed with a distinctive egg-shaped head. Bullhead catfish, a bottom-dwelling freshwater fish. Bumblebee bat, the smallest bat species in the world. Bunting bird, a small bird often brightly colored. Burmese cat, a domestic cat breed known for its affectionate nature. Bushbuck, a shy antelope species found in Africa. Bushmaster snake, a large and highly venomous pit viper. Button quail, a small ground-dwelling bird resembling true quails. Biblis, rainbow plant, a carnivorous plant that traps insects with sticky leaves. Babirusa deer, sometimes confused with true deer, this animal is actually a pig with unusual tusks. Bamboo viper, a venomous green snake that blends perfectly into forest vegetation. Banded mongoose, a social mammal that lives in large cooperative groups. Banded pipefish, a slender marine fish related to seahorses. Bank swallow, a small bird that nests in riverbanks and sandy cliffs. Barbados thread snake, the smallest known snake species in the world. Barrel eye, a deep-sea fish with a transparent head and rotating eyes. Basilisk frog, an amphibian often found near water in tropical forests. Bat star, a starfish species with webbed arms found along the Pacific coast. Bearded pig, a wild pig species with distinctive facial hair. Beaver beetle, a beetle species named for its wood-boring habits. Bee hummingbird, the smallest bird in the world, native to Cuba. Beetle larva, the immature stage of beetles, often worm-like in appearance. Bellbird, a bird known for its loud bell-like call. Bengal florican, a rare bird found in grasslands of South Asia. Bengal kite, a bird of prey commonly seen in urban areas of India. Bennett's wallaby, a marsupial native to Australia and Tasmania. Bent wing bat, a bat species known for its uniquely shaped wings. Bicolor damselfish, a reef fish with contrasting color patterns. Bigmouth buffalo, a freshwater fish native to North America. Bigmouth shark, a rare deep-sea shark that feeds on plankton. Bighorn ram, the male of the bighorn sheep, known for its curved horns. Binturong bearcat, another name highlighting its bear-like and cat-like features. Bird snake, a colloquial name for arboreal snakes that prey on birds. Biscuit beetle, a pantry pest that feeds on stored food products. Bison beetle, a large beetle known for horn-like structures. Black bass, a freshwater fish group popular in sport fishing. Black carp, a large freshwater fish often used in aquaculture. Black crappie, a freshwater fish valued by anglers. Black fly, a small biting insect often found near rivers. Black ghost knifefish, an electric fish used in aquariums. Black guppy, a selectively bred aquarium fish. Black icefish, a fish with transparent blood adapted to cold waters. Black jaguar, a melanistic jaguar with a dark coat. Black king snake, a non-venomous snake that preys on other snakes. Black lab, a popular domestic dog known for friendliness and intelligence. Black mangrove snake, a mildly venomous snake found in coastal areas. Blackmore goldfish, a goldfish variety with protruding eyes. Black neon tetra, a small aquarium fish with glowing stripes. Black nose shark, a small shark with a dark marking on its snout. Black sea devil, a deep-sea anglerfish with bioluminescence. Black soldier fly, an insect used in waste recycling and animal feed. Black-veined white butterfly, a butterfly species found in Europe and Asia. Blackfin tuna, a smaller species of tuna found in warm waters. Blackmouth catshark, a deep-water shark species. Bladder snail, a small freshwater snail often found in aquariums. Blazing star coral, a coral species forming reef structures. Bleeding heart dove, a bird with a red chest marking resembling a wound. Blister beetle, an insect that secretes a chemical causing skin irritation. Blue dasher dragonfly, a common dragonfly species in North America. Blue grouper, a large reef fish with vibrant coloration. Blue racer snake, a fast-moving, non-venomous snake. Blue shark, a sleek ocean predator known for long migrations. Blue spotted stingray, a brightly colored reef stingray. Blue-winged teal, a migratory duck species. Bluehead wrasser, a reef fish that can change sex during its life. Blue-ringed octopus, a small but extremely venomous marine animal. Boar, a wild ancestor of domestic pigs. Boat-billed heron, a bird with a uniquely shaped broad bill. Bobbit worm, a predatory marine worm that ambushes prey. Bockadam, a lesser-known small mammal found in forest regions. Bog turtle, a small endangered turtle species. Bogong moth, a migratory moth in Australia. Bolivian river dolphin, a freshwater dolphin species distinct from the Amazon dolphin. Bonefish, a fast silverfish prized in sport fishing. Bonito fish, a fast-swimming fish related to tuna. Bonnet macaque, a monkey species found in India. Boomerang bird, a colloquial name for birds that return to nesting areas. Boreal owl, a small owl found in northern forests. Borneo frog, a frog species native to Borneo rainforests. Borneo rhinoceros, a critically endangered subspecies of rhino. Borneo, slow loris, a nocturnal primate with large eyes. Bosque monitor, a large African lizard also called the savanna monitor. Bottlebrush squirrel, a squirrel named for its bushy tail. Boulder coral, a coral species forming massive reef structures. Bowfin fish, a primitive freshwater fish with ancient lineage. Box jelly, another term for box jellyfish known for potent venom. Boxer crab, a crab that carries sea anemones for defense. Braconid wasp, a parasitic wasp that lays eggs in other insects. Brain coral, a coral with a folded brain-like appearance. Brazilian salmon pink tarantula, a large docile tarantula species. Bream carp, a hybrid freshwater fish. Bridled nail-tail wallaby, a rare wallaby species once thought extinct. Bridled tern, a seabird found in tropical oceans. Brilliant emerald, a species of dragonfly with metallic coloring. Broadclub cuttlefish, a cephalopod known for color-changing abilities. Broad-nosed seven-gill shark, a shark with 7 gill slits instead of 5. Bronze frog, a frog species found in wetlands. Brown anole, a lizard commonly found in warm climates. Brown dog tick, a parasite that feeds on dogs. Brown pelican, a coastal bird known for diving to catch fish. Brown tree snake, an invasive snake species on Guam. Brown trout, a freshwater fish popular among anglers. Brushtail betong, a small marsupial also called a rat kangaroo. Bryozoan, a tiny aquatic invertebrate forming colonies. Bufflehead duck, a small diving duck found in North America. Buffalo weaver, a bird known for building large communal nests. Bull ant, a large aggressive ant with a painful sting. Bullhead shark, a small shark species with a blunt head. Bull snake, a large non-venomous snake native to North America. Bumblebee goby, a small striped fish found in brackish waters. Burgundy snail, a large edible land snail. Burmeister's porpoise, a small marine mammal found in South America. Burrowing frog, a frog adapted to digging underground. Burrowing scorpion, a scorpion that lives in underground tunnels. Bush rat, a small rodent found in Australia. Bush stone curlew, a bird known for its haunting nighttime calls. Bushveld gecko, a small African gecko species. Butter catfish, a freshwater fish with a smooth body texture. Butterfly ray, a flat-bodied ray with wing-like fins. Most people think they know animals that start with sea cats, crocodiles, maybe cheetahs. But hidden behind this single letter are some of the fastest hunters, strangest sea creatures, and most intelligent animals on Earth. Did you know the fastest animal starting with C can outrun almost anything on Earth? This sea creature can change color in seconds. And it starts with C. One of the smartest animals on Earth starts with the letter C. If you've never explored the animal kingdom this way, you're missing how deeply connected life really is. From land to ocean, from microscopic hunters to powerful predators, today you'll discover over 100 animals that all share one thing in common, the letter C. We begin in the open plains, where speed defines survival. The cheetah, Acinonyx jubatus, is the fastest land animal, capable of reaching incredible speeds in short bursts. Nearby, the caracal uses explosive leaps to catch birds mid-air. The cougar, Puma concolor, also known as the mountain lion, is a silent and powerful predator across the Americas. In the forests, intelligence takes center stage. The chimpanzee, Pan troglodytes, is one of our closest relatives, known for tool use and social complexity. The capuchin monkey, Cebus capucinus, demonstrates problem-solving skills and adaptability. The colobus monkey, with its striking black and white coat, thrives high in the treetops. Now we move toward armored survival. The crocodile, Crocodilus, is an ancient predator, virtually unchanged for millions of years. The caiman, a close relative, dominates freshwater ecosystems in South America. The chameleon, Chamaeleonidae, masters camouflage, blending seamlessly into its surroundings. Beneath the ocean, an entirely different world unfolds. The clownfish, Amphiprioninae, lives among sea anemones in a unique symbiotic relationship. The cuttlefish, Sepieida, is a master of disguise, capable of changing color, texture, and pattern instantly. The crab, belonging to the order Brachyura, represents one of the most diverse groups of crustaceans. In deeper waters, mystery intensifies. The coelacanth, Latimeria, is a living fossil, once thought extinct for millions of years. The cookie-cutter shark, Isistius brasiliensis, leaves circular bite marks on much larger animals. The comb jelly, Ctenophora, glows with bioluminescent light as it drifts through the dark ocean. Back on land, resilience and adaptation continue. The camel, Camelus, survives harsh desert climates with remarkable efficiency. The coyote, Canis latrans, thrives in both wild and urban environments. The civet, Viveridae, plays a unique ecological role in forests and plantations. Among birds, elegance meets precision. The crane, Gruidae, is known for its graceful movements and elaborate mating dances. The cockatoo, Cacatuidae, displays intelligence and strong social bonds. The crow, Corvus, is among the most intelligent birds on Earth, capable of using tools and solving puzzles. Even the smallest creatures play massive roles. The caterpillar, the larval stage of butterflies and moths, represents transformation. The centipede, Chilopoda, is a fast-moving predator with venomous limbs. The cicada is known for its loud, rhythmic calls and its long underground life cycles. And in the world of domesticated animals, the cat, Felis catus, has lived alongside humans for thousands of years. The corgi, with its short legs and energetic personality, is a beloved dog breed. The chinchilla, Chinchilla lanigera, is known for its incredibly soft fur. But here's the part most people never realize. These animals aren't just connected by the letter C. They represent millions of years of evolution, survival, and adaptation, each one a piece of a much larger story. From the depths of the ocean to the highest trees, life has taken countless forms, and somehow they all connect through a single letter. If you enjoyed this journey, subscribe to Zoological Tab and open a new tab into the living world. Next, we explore animals that start with the letter D. Most people think of dogs or dolphins when they hear animals that start with D, but hidden behind this letter are ancient predators, deep-sea mysteries, and creatures you've probably never seen before. But here's the part most people never think about. From the extinct dodo to the intelligent dolphin, from desert survivors to deep-sea hunters, the letter D connects species across time, ecosystems, and evolution itself. What looks like a simple alphabet, it is actually a map of life on Earth. From the depths of the ocean to the edges of extinction, the letter D reveals some of the most diverse and fascinating animals on Earth. Miss this, and you miss an entire chapter of life's story. We begin with one of the most familiar companions to humans. The dog, Canis lupus familiaris, is one of the most diverse domesticated species, with hundreds of breeds shaped by human history. From the powerful Doberman Pinscher to hybrid breeds like the Dachshund, dogs represent loyalty, intelligence, and adaptation. In the wild, speed and precision dominate. The dingo, Canis dingo, roams Australia as a top predator. The Dole, Quon alpinus, also known as the Asiatic wild dog, hunts in coordinated packs with remarkable efficiency. The Dik-Dik, Madokwa, is a small antelope known for its agility and alertness. Now we move to the water, where intelligence meets playfulness. The dolphin, family Delphinidae, is one of the most intelligent marine mammals, capable of communication, cooperation, and problem-solving. The dugong, Dugong, a gentle marine herbivore, grazes on seagrass in coastal waters. In deeper oceans, strange adaptations appear. The dragonfish, a deep-sea predator, uses bioluminescence to hunt in darkness. The Dumbo octopus, with ear-like fins, glides silently through the abyss. The decorator crab camouflages itself using materials from its surroundings. Back on land, strength and survival take new forms. The donkey, Equus africanus asinus, has served humans for thousands of years as a reliable working animal. The deer, family Cervidae, includes graceful herbivores adapted to forests and plains worldwide. The dromedary camel, Camelus dromedarius, survives extreme desert heat with incredible efficiency. Among reptiles, ancient lineages continue. The desert tortoise, Gophorus, survives in harsh, arid environments. The diamond-back rattlesnake, Crotalus, uses venom and heat sensing to hunt prey. The Draco lizard glides between trees using wing-like membranes. Birds bring elegance and extinction into focus. The duck, family Anatidae, is one of the most widespread water birds. The dove symbolizes peace and belongs to the family Columbidae. The dodo, Rufus cucullatus, now extinct, reminds us of the fragility of life in the face of human impact. Insects and small creatures reveal another layer of complexity. The dragonfly, Odonata, is an aerial predator with near-perfect flight control. The dung beetle plays a crucial ecological role by recycling waste. The deathwatch beetle is known for its ticking sound. And in the world of small mammals, the dormouse is a tiny rodent, known for hibernation. The dwarf hamster is a popular pet with remarkable adaptability. The desman, a semi-aquatic mammal, uses its sensitive snout to detect prey. If you enjoyed this journey, subscribe to Zoological Tab and open a new tab into the living world. Next, we explore animals that start with the letter E. But hidden within this single letter is an entire world of power, intelligence, and extraordinary survival. From the frozen poles to tropical forests, from the deepest oceans to open skies. The letter E reveals some of the most fascinating creatures on Earth, each one shaped by millions of years of evolution. We begin with one of the most iconic animals ever to walk the Earth, the elephant. Belonging to the family Elephantidae, is the largest land animal alive today. With remarkable memory, emotional intelligence, and complex social structures, elephants form deep family bonds that can last a lifetime. Across continents, two main species dominate: the African elephant, larger and more powerful, and the Asian elephant is slightly smaller, but equally intelligent. Above them, in the vast open sky, another ruler emerges. The eagle, from the family Accipitridae, is a master of flight and precision. With eyesight several times sharper than humans, it can spot prey from incredible distances. The bald eagle soars across North America. The harpy eagle, hidden within dense rainforests, possesses one of the strongest grips in the bird world. But not all power is visible. Beneath the surface of rivers and lakes, a different kind of force exists. The electric eel, Electrophorus electricus, generates powerful electrical discharges, strong enough to stun prey or deter predators. Nearby, the electric catfish uses a similar ability, turning electricity into a weapon of survival. In the vast ocean, elegance takes another form. The emperor angelfish glides through coral reefs in brilliant color. The eel, belonging to the order Anguilliformes, moves like a living ribbon through water. Some eels even migrate thousands of miles between freshwater and ocean environments, connecting ecosystems across the planet. Now, we travel to the harshest environment on Earth, Antarctica. Here, the emperor penguin stands as a symbol of endurance. In freezing temperatures and relentless winds, these birds survive through cooperation, huddling together to protect one another and their young. Back on land, survival takes a different shape. The emu, a large flightless bird of Australia, relies on speed and strength to navigate vast landscapes. Nearby, the echidna, one of the only egg-laying mammals, uses its spines and digging ability to thrive in rugged terrain. In forests and grasslands, smaller creatures reveal equally fascinating adaptations. The ermine, a member of the weasel family, changes its coat color with the seasons, white in winter, brown in summer, blending perfectly with its surroundings. The eland, one of the largest antelopes, combines size with surprising agility. And the elk, with its massive antlers, dominates open landscapes with both strength and presence. Reptiles introduce precision and danger. The eyelash viper, Bothrechis schlegeli, waits silently among branches, perfectly camouflaged, striking only when prey comes close. Its vivid colors serve both as a warning and a disguise. Meanwhile, the emerald tree boa coils along rainforest branches, motionless, blending into the green canopy. Insects and smaller creatures play roles just as critical. The earwig moves quietly through the night. The emperor scorpion, one of the largest of its kind, navigates the desert with sensitivity and strength. And the emerald ash borer, though small, can transform entire forests through its impact. Even among animals closest to humans, diversity thrives. The English bulldog, calm and powerful. The English cocker spaniel, energetic and affectionate. Each is shaped by generations of selective breeding, reflecting the deep relationship between humans and animals. Yet most overlook this, from the giant elephant to the elusive eel, from the soaring eagle to the quiet viper. These creatures are linked not by chance, but through evolution, adaptation, and survival. The letter E symbolizes a vast web of life, with each species contributing to nature's balance. Eagle, a powerful bird of prey known for sharp vision and strong talons. Eared grebe, a small diving bird found in freshwater lakes. Earthworm, a soil-dwelling invertebrate that improves soil health through decomposition. Earwig, an insect recognized by its pincers and nocturnal habits. Eastern bluebird, a brightly colored songbird native to North America. Eastern coral snake, a highly venomous snake with red, yellow, and black bands. Eastern diamondback rattlesnake, the largest rattlesnake species known for its potent venom. Eastern gorilla, a critically endangered primate and the largest living ape. Eastern grey kangaroo, a large marsupial native to Australia. Eastern meadowlark, a grassland bird known for its melodic song. Eastern newt, an amphibian that undergoes multiple life stages. Eastern phoebe, a small insect-eating bird with a distinctive call. Eastern rat snake, a non-venomous constrictor found in North America. Eastern screech owl, a small owl known for its trilling calls. Eastern tiger salamander, a large salamander with bold yellow markings. Eastern towhee, a ground-dwelling bird with striking black, white, and orange colors. Eastern wolf, a canid species native to North America. Echidna, a spiny egg-laying mammal known as a monotreme. Eclectus parrot, a colorful parrot species with strong sexual dimorphism. Edible frog, a hybrid frog species commonly found in Europe. Eel, a long, snake-like fish adapted to aquatic environments. Electric catfish, a fish capable of generating electric shocks for defense and hunting. Electric eel, a freshwater fish that produces powerful electrical discharges. Elephant, the largest land animal, known for intelligence and social bonds. Elephant beetle, a large beetle with horn-like projections. Elephant seal, a massive marine mammal known for deep diving and large size. Elephant shrew, a small insectivorous mammal with a long snout. Elk, a large deer species known for its impressive antlers. Ember tetra, a small brightly colored freshwater fish. Emerald tree boa, a green snake adapted for life in trees. Emerald ash borer, an invasive beetle that destroys ash trees. Emperor angelfish, a vibrant marine fish found in coral reefs. Emperor penguin, the largest penguin species, adapted to Antarctic conditions. Emperor scorpion, one of the largest scorpion species. Emu, a large, flightless bird native to Australia. English bulldog, a domesticated dog breed with a stocky build and calm temperament. English cocker spaniel, a friendly and energetic hunting dog breed. English foxhound, a dog breed developed for fox hunting. English pointer, a dog known for its hunting and pointing ability. English setter, a long-haired hunting dog with elegant movement. English shepherd, a versatile working dog breed. English Springer Spaniel, a hunting dog known for flushing game birds. Entlebucher Mountain Dog, a small Swiss herding dog breed. Epaulet Shark, a small shark capable of walking on the ocean floor. Equine, a group of mammals that includes horses, donkeys, and zebras. Ermine, a small carnivorous mammal that changes coat color seasonally. Eskimo dog, a working dog adapted to cold environments. Estuarine crocodile, also known as the saltwater crocodile, the largest living reptile. Eurasian beaver, a rodent known for building dams and altering ecosystems. Eurasian eagle owl, one of the largest owl species in the world. Eurasian lynx, a medium-sized wild cat found across Europe and Asia. Eurasian otter, a semi-aquatic mammal known for its playful behavior. Eurasian sparrowhawk, a bird of prey specializing in hunting small birds. Eurasian wren, a tiny bird with a powerful voice. European badger, a burrowing mammal known for living in social groups. European eel, a migratory fish that travels between freshwater and the ocean. European goldfinch, a colorful bird known for its red face and melodic song. European hare, a fast-running mammal found in open landscapes. European hedgehog, a small spiny mammal that feeds on insects. European polecat, a carnivorous mammal related to ferrets. European robin, a small bird known for its red breast and song. European starling, a highly adaptable bird known for its flocking behavior. European wildcat, a wild feline species native to Europe. Eyelash viper, a venomous snake with scale eyelashes above its eyes. Eland, the largest antelope species, known for its strength and spiral horns. Elegant tern, a seabird recognized for its long bill and graceful flight. Elephant fish, a marine fish with a trunk-like snout used for sensing prey. Elephant nosefish, a freshwater fish with an elongated snout used for navigation. Elephant hawk moth, a colorful moth whose larvae resemble a small snake. Elf owl, the smallest owl species in the world. Elkhound, a Nordic dog breed traditionally used for hunting large game. Elkhorn coral, a branching coral species vital to reef ecosystems. Elkhorn slug, a sea slug with leaf-like appendages for camouflage. Elongated tortoise, a land turtle species with an extended shell shape. Emperor goose, a coastal bird known for its striking black and white plumage. Emperor tamarin, a small monkey with a distinctive white moustache. Enchi ball python, a color morph of the ball python popular in reptile keeping. Ensign wasp, a parasitic insect that targets cockroach eggs. Eohippus, an extinct early ancestor of the modern horse. Eoraptor, one of the earliest known dinosaurs. Epidexipteryx, a small feathered dinosaur with ornamental tail feathers. Epiphyte frog, a frog that lives in plants rather than on the ground. Epirus water frog, a rare amphibian found in southeastern Europe. Ermine moth, a moth species with spotted white wings. Eskimo curlew, a possibly extinct migratory bird once found in North America. Etruscan shrew, one of the smallest mammals by mass. Eurasian bittern, a secretive wetland bird known for its booming call. Eurasian coot, a water bird recognized by its white forehead shield. Eurasian hoopoe, a bird with a distinctive crown of feathers. Eurasian jay, a colorful member of the crow family known for its intelligence. Eurasian magpie, a highly intelligent bird with black and white plumage. Eurasian nuthatch, a small bird that climbs trees head first. Eurasian skylark, a bird known for its complex singing flight. Eurasian spoonbill, a wading bird with a spoon-shaped bill. Eurasian tree sparrow, a small bird found in rural and urban areas. European anchovy, a small schooling fish important to marine ecosystems. European bee-eater, a colorful bird that feeds on flying insects. European bison, the largest land mammal in Europe. European catfish, a large freshwater fish known for its size and longevity. European fire salamander, a brightly colored amphibian with toxic skin. European flounder, a flatfish adapted to life on the ocean floor. European lobster, a marine crustacean valued as seafood. European mink, a rare and endangered carnivorous mammal. European perch, a freshwater fish known for its striped body. European rabbit, a burrowing mammal that has spread worldwide. European sea bass, a popular marine fish species. European smelt, a small fish known for its cucumber-like smell. European storm petrel, a small seabird that skims the ocean surface. European woodpecker, a tree-dwelling bird known for pecking behavior. Eversman's hamster, a rodent species found in Central Asia. Everglades snailkite, a bird of prey that specializes in eating snails. Exmoor pony, a hardy horse breed native to the UK. Exotic bully, a compact dog breed developed from bulldog lines. Exuma Island iguana, a reptile native to the Bahamas. Eyed click beetle, an insect with eye-like markings used to deter predators. Eyed hawk moth, a moth with large eye spots on its wings. Eyeless cave spider, a spider adapted to life in total darkness. Eyeless fish, a general term for fish species that evolved without vision. Ezo red fox, a subspecies of red fox native to Japan. Ezo sika deer, a deer subspecies found in northern Japan. If you enjoyed this journey, subscribe to Zoological Tab and open a new tab into the living world. Next, we explore animals that start with... But behind this letter lies a world of speed, survival, and some of the strangest creatures on Earth. From the depths of the ocean to the highest skies, from microscopic insects to powerful predators. The letter F reveals a hidden network of life you've probably never explored before. But here's what most people never realize. From the fastest falcon to the glowing firefly, from the massive fin whale to the tiny flea, the letter F connects extremes: size, speed, intelligence, and survival. What seems like a simple alphabetical list, it is actually a living map of evolution itself. We begin where speed meets precision. The falcon, a member of the genus Falco, is one of the fastest animals on Earth. The peregrine falcon in particular can dive at speeds exceeding 200 miles per hour, making it the fastest creature alive. In open landscapes, stealth replaces speed. The fox, a member of the family Canidae, is known for its intelligence, adaptability, and cunning behavior. The fennec fox, with its oversized ears, survives harsh desert climates by dissipating heat efficiently. In colder regions, survival takes a different form. The ferret, Mustela putorius furo, a domesticated relative of the polecat, is agile and curious. The fisher, a forest-dwelling carnivore, is one of the few predators capable of hunting porcupines. Now we move toward the giants of the water. The fin whale, Balanoptera physalis, is the second largest animal on Earth, surpassed only by the blue whale. Despite its immense size, it moves gracefully through the ocean. Nearby, the flying fish launches itself above the water's surface, gliding through the air to escape predators. And the frogfish, a master of camouflage, waits patiently on the ocean floor, striking in milliseconds. In freshwater ecosystems, transformation becomes the key theme. The frog, belonging to the order Anura, represents one of nature's most remarkable life cycles, beginning as a tadpole and transforming into a land-dwelling amphibian. The fire salamander, with its bright warning colors, signals toxicity to potential predators. In forests and grasslands, diversity expands. The flamingo, with its vibrant pink coloration, filters food from shallow waters, using its specialized beak. The fairy wren, a small and colorful bird, adds bursts of blue to the Australian landscape. On the ground, resilience and specialization dominate. The field mouse survives through speed and reproduction. The fossa, Madagascar's top predator, blends traits of cats and mongoose, perfectly adapted to its environment. Reptiles add another layer of survival strategy. The frilled lizard displays a dramatic neck frill to intimidate predators. The false cobra mimics venomous snakes to deter threats. Insects and smaller creatures reveal complexity at a different scale. The furrow bee plays a critical role in pollination. The flea, though tiny, is a highly specialized parasite capable of incredible jumping distances. The firefly produces light through bioluminescence, creating one of nature's most mesmerizing displays. Even in the water's depths, the unusual thrives. The fang-toothed fish with oversized teeth is built for survival in extreme conditions. The feather star, a relative of starfish, drifts gracefully with ocean currents. And among domesticated animals, the French bulldog, compact and expressive, the Finnish Spitz, energetic and vocal. Each is shaped by human history, yet still connected to its wild origins. Remaining animals that start with F. One-line definitions. False killer whale, a large oceanic dolphin known for its social behavior and hunting skills. Fallow deer, a medium-sized deer species recognized for its spotted coat. Fan worm, a marine worm that uses feather-like appendages to filter food from water. Fantail, a small bird known for its fanned tail and agile flight. Fat-tailed scorpion, a highly venomous scorpion found in desert regions. Feather star, a free-moving echinoderm related to sea stars. Featherfin catfish, a freshwater fish known for its long, flowing fins. Fiddler crab, a crab with one oversized claw used for communication and mating displays. Field spaniel, a medium-sized dog breed known for its gentle temperament. Fig beetle, a large beetle often found near fruit trees. Filipino cobra, a venomous snake capable of spitting toxin at threats. Finch, a small songbird with a strong beak, adapted for seeds. Finless porpoise, a small marine mammal lacking a dorsal fin. Fire ant, an aggressive ant species known for painful stings. Fire-bellied toad, a brightly colored amphibian that displays its underside as a warning. Firefish, a small reef fish known for its vibrant colors and darting movements. Fishing cat, a wild cat adapted to hunting in aquatic environments. Flathead catfish, a large freshwater fish known for its wide head. Flatworm, a simple invertebrate with a flattened body. Flea beetle, a small jumping beetle that feeds on plants. Flesh fly, an insect that lays larvae on decaying organic matter. Flounder, a flatfish adapted to life on the ocean floor. Fluke fish, another name for certain flatfish species like summer flounder. Flying lemur, also known as a colugo, a gliding mammal of Southeast Asia. Flying squirrel, a rodent capable of gliding between trees. Forest cobra, a large and highly venomous snake native to Africa. Forest elephant, a smaller, forest-dwelling species of elephant. Fork-tailed flycatcher, a bird with a long, forked tail and graceful flight. Formosan black bear, a rare bear species native to Taiwan. Fraser's dolphin, a tropical dolphin species known for fast swimming. Freshwater crocodile, a smaller crocodile species found in Australia. Frigate bird, a seabird known for its long wings and aerial skills. Frogmouth, a nocturnal bird with a wide mouth used for catching insects. Fruit bat, a bat species that feeds primarily on fruit and nectar. Fruit fly, a small insect widely used in genetic research. Fur seal, a marine mammal with dense fur and strong swimming ability. Furrow bee, a ground-nesting bee important for pollination. Funnel web spider, a highly venomous spider native to Australia. Fusilier fish, a colorful schooling fish found in tropical reefs. Fangtooth moray, a deep-sea eel with sharp teeth. Falcated duck, a duck species known for its iridescent feathers. Feral cat, a domestic cat living in the wild without human contact. Feral pig, a wild pig descended from domesticated ancestors. Fighting fish, another name for betta fish, known for aggression. Fire coral, a marine organism that can cause a burning sensation when touched. Fire salamander, a striking amphibian with black and yellow markings. Fire skink, a brightly colored lizard found in Africa. Flame angelfish, a vibrant reef fish with red-orange coloration. Flame bowerbird, a bird known for building elaborate mating displays. Flame hawkfish, a reef fish that perches on coral. Flapjack octopus, a deep-sea octopus with a flattened body shape. Florida panther, a rare subspecies of cougar found in Florida. Florida gar, a long predatory freshwater fish. Flying dragon, a lizard capable of gliding using wing-like membranes. Flying gurnard, a fish with large fins that resemble wings. Fossil shark, an extinct shark species known from fossil records. Fox snake, a non-venomous snake found in North America. Fox terrier, a small dog breed originally used for hunting. Free-tailed bat, a fast-flying bat with a tail extending beyond its membrane. Freshwater jellyfish, a rare jellyfish species living in freshwater habitats. Frilled shark, a deep-sea shark with a primitive appearance. Frosted flatwood salamander, an endangered amphibian species. Furrowed wood turtle, a freshwater turtle species found in Asia. If you enjoyed this journey, subscribe to Zoological Tab and open a new tab into the living world. Next, we explore animals that start with the letter G. But this letter hides some of the most powerful, unusual, and fascinating creatures on Earth. From dense jungles to deep oceans, from ancient reptiles to tiny insects, the letter G reveals a world of survival, strength, and evolution you don't want to miss. But here's what most people never realize. From towering giraffes to hidden glowworms, from powerful gorillas to deep-sea giants, the letter G connects creatures across every ecosystem on Earth. Different shapes, different strategies, but all part of the same living system. We begin with one of the most iconic land animals. The giraffe, Giraffa camelopardalis, is the tallest land animal, using its long neck to reach leaves high above other herbivores. Nearby, the gorilla, represents strength and intelligence, living in tight-knit family groups deep within forests. In the wild landscapes of North America, the gray wolf, Canis lupus, hunts in coordinated packs, demonstrating strategy and teamwork. In Africa, danger takes a silent form. The Gaboon viper, Betis gabonica, is one of the heaviest venomous snakes, relying on camouflage and precision strikes. Moving into the water, we find agility and power. The great white shark, Carcharodon carcharias, dominates ocean ecosystems as an apex predator. The giant manta ray glides gracefully, filtering plankton as it moves through the sea. In colder regions, survival becomes extreme. The grizzly bear, Ursus arctos horribilis, combines immense strength with seasonal adaptation. The gray seal thrives in icy waters, balancing life between land and sea. Back in the forests, agility takes over. The gecko, belonging to the infraorder Geckota, climbs effortlessly using specialized toe pads. The green tree python coils silently among branches, blending perfectly with its surroundings. Among birds, elegance and power return. The golden eagle, Aquila chrysaetos, soars high above mountains, hunting with precision. The great horned owl dominates the night, using silent flight to capture prey. In wetlands and rivers, the gharial, Gavialis gangeticus, is a fish-eating crocodilian with a long, narrow snout. The grass snake, a non-venomous reptile, thrives near water sources. Insects and smaller creatures reveal another layer of life. The glowworm produces light to attract prey in the darkness. The gypsy moth caterpillar plays a major ecological role, but can also dramatically impact forests. Back to mammals. The gazelle is built for speed, escaping predators across open plains. The guinea pig, Cavia porcellus, has become a familiar companion animal worldwide. And in the oceans again, the goblin shark, with its protruding jaw, represents one of the most unusual deep-sea predators ever discovered. Animals that start with G. Full expanded one-line definitions. Mammals, Gaboon viper. A large, venomous snake known for its camouflage and long fangs. Gaur, the largest wild cattle species, native to South and Southeast Asia. Gazelle, a fast-running antelope adapted to open plains. Geoffroy's cat, a small wild cat native to South America. Gerbil, a small desert rodent known for burrowing. Gerenuk, a long-necked antelope that feeds while standing upright. Giant panda, a bear species known for its bamboo diet. Gibbon, a small ape known for swinging through trees. Giraffe, the tallest land animal known for its long neck. Gnu, wildebeest, a large antelope famous for migration. Goat, a domesticated mammal known for climbing and adaptability. Golden jackal, a medium-sized carnivore found across Africa and Eurasia. Golden lion tamarin, a small primate with bright orange fur. Golden retriever, a friendly and intelligent dog breed. Gorilla, the largest primate, known for strength and intelligence. Gray fox, a fox species capable of climbing trees. Grizzly bear, a large bear known for strength and territorial behavior. Groundhog, a burrowing rodent known for hibernation. Guinea pig, a small domesticated rodent. Giant anteater, a mammal specialized in feeding on ants and termites. Giant armadillo, the largest armadillo species with armored plating. Giant otter, a large aquatic mammal known for its social behavior. Giant pangolin, a scaled mammal that feeds on insects. Giant sable antelope, a rare antelope with curved horns. Giant wombat, an extinct large marsupial from Australia. Bird's Galapagos penguin, the only penguin species found near the equator. Galapagos hawk, a top predator in the Galapagos Islands. Garden warbler, a migratory songbird. Gargani duck, a small migratory duck species. Giant kingfisher, a large bird known for catching fish. Gila woodpecker, a desert bird that nests in cacti. Gnatcatcher, a small insect-eating bird. Goose, a migratory water bird. Golden eagle, a powerful bird of prey. Golden pheasant, a brightly colored bird native to Asia. Golden oriole, a bird known for its vibrant yellow color. Goldfinch, a small bird known for its melodic song. Gouldian finch, a colorful Australian bird. Great blue heron, a large wading bird. Great horned owl, a nocturnal predator with powerful talons. Great egret, a white wading bird with long legs. Green heron, a small clever fishing bird. Green woodpecker, a bird that feeds mainly on ants. Guinea fowl, a ground bird known for loud calls. Gull, a coastal bird adapted to scavenging. Reptiles and amphibians. Garter snake, a common non-venomous snake. Gecko, a lizard known for climbing surfaces. Gharial, a fish-eating crocodilian with a long snout. Gila monster, a venomous lizard native to North America. Glass frog, a frog with translucent skin. Green anole, a small lizard capable of color change. Green iguana, a large herbivorous lizard. Green sea turtle, a marine reptile known for migration. Green tree python, a snake adapted to life in trees. Gray tree frog, a frog with camouflage abilities. Golden poison frog, one of the most toxic animals on Earth. Fish and marine life. Garfish, a primitive fish with elongated jaws. Garden eel, a fish that lives in burrows on the ocean floor. Giant clam, a massive reef-dwelling mollusk. Giant grouper, a large reef fish. Giant isopod, a deep-sea crustacean resembling a giant pillbug. Giant squid, a mysterious deep-sea cephalopod. Glass catfish, a transparent freshwater fish. Goby fish, a small bottom-dwelling fish. Goldfish, a domesticated freshwater fish. Goliath tigerfish, a powerful freshwater predator. Grouper, a large ambush predator fish. Guitarfish, a fish resembling both shark and ray. Green moray eel, a large eel found in reefs. Insects and invertebrates. Garden spider, a web-building spider. Giant African land snail, a large terrestrial mollusk. Giant waterbug, an aquatic insect known for its bite. Glowworm, a bioluminescent insect. Gnat, a small flying insect. Grasshopper, a jumping insect found worldwide. Green bottle fly, a metallic-colored fly. Gypsy moth caterpillar, a forest-impacting insect species. Ground beetle, a predatory insect found in soil. Giant centipede, a large venomous arthropod. Domesticated and hybrid animals. German shepherd, a highly intelligent working dog. Golden doodle, a hybrid dog. Golden retriever plus poodle. Gerberian Shepsky, a hybrid of German shepherd and husky. Goberian, a hybrid of golden retriever and husky. Giant schnauzer, a large working dog breed. Gloucester canary, a small singing bird. Unique, lesser-known goblin shark, a deep sea shark with a protruding jaw. Giant salamander, one of the largest amphibians. Golden mole, a burrowing mammal with limited vision. Grey whale, a migratory whale species. Ghost crab, a fast beach-dwelling crab. Glass lizard, a legless reptile resembling a snake. Golden cat, a rare wildcat species. Green basilisk, a lizard that can run on water. Giant fruit bat, a large bat also called a flying fox. Giant trevally, a powerful ocean predator fish. If you enjoyed this journey, subscribe to Zoological Tab and open a new tab into the living world. Next, we explore animals that start with the letter H. But this letter hides some of the most powerful, intelligent, and unexpected creatures on Earth. From ancient predators to ocean giants, from desert survivors to forest specialists. The letter H reveals a world of survival and evolution you don't want to miss. But here's what most people never realize. From the ancient Haast's eagle to the modern honeybee, from massive whales to tiny rodents, the letter H connects creatures across every environment on Earth. Different sizes, different strategies, but all part of the same living system. We begin with one of the most familiar animals in human history. The horse, Equus ferus caballus, has been a companion to humans for thousands of years, used for travel, agriculture, and sport. Nearby, in grasslands and rivers, power takes a different form. The hippopotamus, Hippopotamus amphibius, is one of the most dangerous animals in Africa, combining immense size with surprising speed. In colder regions, survival becomes more complex. The harp seal, Pagophyllus groenlandicus, thrives in icy waters, relying on thick blubber and seasonal ice habitats. Back on land, strength meets intelligence. The hyena, Crocuta crocuta, is often misunderstood, highly intelligent, social, and capable of complex hunting strategies. In forests and mountains, the Himalayan tahr is a sure-footed mammal adapted to steep terrain. The hartebeest is a fast antelope built for endurance across open plains. Among birds, power returns to the skies. The hawk, Accipitridae, is a skilled hunter with sharp vision and agility. The harpy eagle, Harpia harpiger, is one of the strongest birds of prey, capable of lifting heavy prey. From the past, we uncovered giants. Haast's eagle, now extinct, was once the largest eagle ever to exist, dominating the skies of New Zealand. In wetlands and rivers, the heron stands still with patience, striking fish with precision. The hornbill, with its large curved beak, plays a key role in forest ecosystems. In the oceans, the hammerhead shark, Sphyrnidae, uses its unique head shape to detect prey. The humpback whale, Megaptera novae angliae, is known for long migrations and complex songs. Back to smaller creatures, the hedgehog, covered in spines, relies on defense rather than speed. The house mouse thrives in human environments worldwide. Reptiles add stealth and danger. The hognose snake uses dramatic displays to deter predators. The horned lizard sprays blood from its eyes as a defense mechanism. And in the insect world, the honeybee plays a critical role in pollination and the balance of ecosystems. Remaining animals, one-line definitions. Haddock, a saltwater fish commonly used in food. Hagfish, a jawless marine animal known for producing slime. Hairy frog, a frog capable of breaking its own bones to form claws. Halibut, a large flatfish found in cold ocean waters. Hamster, a small rodent commonly kept as a pet. Harbor seal, a marine mammal found along coastlines. Harlequin duck, a colorful duck species found in fast-moving waters. Harp seal pup, a young seal known for its white fur. Harvest mouse, a tiny rodent found in grasslands. Havanese dog, a small companion dog breed. Hedgehog tenrec, a spiny mammal native to Madagascar. Hellbender salamander, a large aquatic salamander. Hercules beetle, one of the largest beetles in the world. Hermit crab, a crab that uses shells for protection. Herring, a small schooling fish, important to marine ecosystems. Herring gull, a common coastal bird. Hippopotamus fish, Opa, a deep-bodied ocean fish. Hoatzin, a unique bird with clawed wings as chicks. Hogfish, a reef fish with a distinctive snout. Hog deer, a small deer species found in Asia. Hokkaido dog, a Japanese dog breed. Honey badger, a fearless mammal known for toughness. Hooded seal, a seal species with an inflatable nasal sac. Hoopoe, a bird with a distinctive crown of feathers. Horn shark, a small shark species with ridges above its eyes. Horsefly, a biting insect that feeds on blood. House sparrow, a common urban bird. Howler monkey, a primate known for loud vocalizations. Hoochin, a large freshwater fish. Human, a highly intelligent primate species. If you enjoyed this journey, subscribe to Zoological Tab and open a new tab into the living world. Next, we explore animals that start with the letter I. Animals that start with the letter I may seem rare, but this small group hides some of the most unusual, beautiful, and fascinating creatures on Earth. From mountain climbers to ocean drifters, from powerful mammals to tiny insects, the letter I reveals a diverse world shaped by survival, adaptation, and evolution. But here's what makes this letter different. Unlike other letters filled with hundreds of species, the animals of I are fewer, but each one is unique, specialized, and essential. Every single species plays a role. Every single one tells a story. We begin high in the mountains. The ibex, a wild goat species, climbs steep cliffs with incredible balance and precision. Nearby, the impala, a graceful antelope, leaps across African plains to escape predators. In forests and wetlands, the indri, the largest living lemur, communicates through haunting calls across Madagascar. The ibis, with its long curved beak, feeds in shallow waters around the world. Among predators, stealth and intelligence emerge. The Irish wolfhound, one of the tallest dog breeds, combines strength with calm temperament. The Indian cobra, a venomous snake, is both feared and respected across its range. In the oceans, beauty and danger take new forms. The iguana, though land-based, has a marine relative, the marine iguana, that swims and feeds underwater. The icefish survives in freezing Antarctic waters with unique adaptations in its blood. Deeper still, strange forms appear. The isopod, especially the giant isopod, thrives in the dark depths of the ocean floor. The iridescent shark, despite its name, is actually a type of catfish. Back on land, small creatures reveal complexity. The inchworm moves in looping motions, a tiny but iconic caterpillar. The Indian elephant, a subspecies of Asian elephant, plays a vital ecological role. Birds bring color and motion. The Indian peafowl, known as the peacock, displays one of the most elaborate courtship dances in nature. The ivory-billed woodpecker, now possibly extinct, remains one of the most mysterious birds in history. In colder regions, the Icelandic sheepdog thrives in harsh climates, herding and guarding livestock. The Irish setter, with its flowing coat, is both a hunter and companion. Reptiles and amphibians continue the diversity. The Italian wall lizard adapts easily to urban and natural environments. The Indian star tortoise displays striking geometric patterns on its shell. Among marine life, the ivory snail produces a smooth, elegant shell. The Indo-Pacific sailfish, one of the fastest fish in the ocean, slices through water with speed and precision. And in the insect world, the ichneumon wasp plays a critical role in controlling other insect populations as a parasite. The ivy bee, a late-season pollinator, supports ecosystems when other insects fade. Across all these species, from mountains to oceans, from forests to deserts, the letter I reveals a hidden web of life. If you enjoyed this journey, subscribe to Zoological Tab and open a new tab into the living world. Next, we explore animals that start with the letter J. Animals that start with the letter J may seem uncommon, But within this group are some of the most agile, colorful, and fascinating creatures on Earth. From tropical forests to deep oceans, from powerful predators to delicate insects, the letter J reveals a surprisingly diverse world of life. But here's what makes the letter J unique. It doesn't overwhelm with numbers. Instead, it offers a collection of animals that are each highly specialized, highly adapted, and deeply connected to their environments. Every species stands out. Every one plays a role. We begin in wetlands and open landscapes. The jabiru, a massive stork, towers above wetlands with its long legs and striking black and white plumage. Nearby, the jacana walks effortlessly across floating vegetation, its long toes distributing weight across lily pads. In forests, intelligence and adaptability emerge. The jackal, Canis, is a clever scavenger and hunter, thriving across Africa and Asia. The jaguar, Panthera onca, the largest cat in the Americas, hunts with powerful jaws capable of crushing bone. Smaller wildcats add stealth to the landscape. The jaguarundi, a slender and elusive feline, moves quietly through dense vegetation. Among mammals, agility takes many forms. The jerboa, a desert rodent, leaps across sand using powerful hind legs. The javelina, also known as the collared peccary, roams in social groups across the Americas. In mountainous and forested regions, the Japanese macaque, often called the snow monkey, survives cold winters and even bathes in hot springs. The Javan rhinoceros, one of the rarest mammals on Earth, represents a fragile link to ancient ecosystems. Birds bring color and motion. The jay, Corvidae, is highly intelligent, known for memory and problem solving. The Java sparrow displays elegant plumage and social behavior. The jungle fowl, the wild ancestor of domestic chickens, still roams forests today. In the skies and along rivers, the jaeger, a seabird, uses aerial agility to chase and steal food from others. The junco, a small songbird, thrives across North America in varied environments. Reptiles and amphibians add diversity. The Jackson's chameleon is famous for its horned head and color-changing ability. The Japanese rat snake is a non-venomous reptile found in East Asia. In the oceans, unique adaptations appear. The jellyfish drifts through the water, using simple body structures to survive. The Japanese spider crab, with its enormous leg span, is one of the largest arthropods on Earth. Insects and smaller creatures reveal complexity. The jewel beetle shines with iridescent colors. The jumping spider hunts with precision and excellent vision. The June bug, a type of beetle, emerges in warm months. Back on land, familiar companions appear. The Jack Russell Terrier is energetic, intelligent, and widely loved. The Japanese Chin is a small companion dog known for elegance. Across all these species, from desert jumpers to ocean drifters, from forest predators to delicate insects, the letter J reveals a compact but fascinating world. If you enjoyed this journey, subscribe to Zoological Tab and open a new tab into the living world. Next, we explore animals that start with the letter K. Most people think of kangaroos or koalas when they hear animals that start with K, but this letter hides some of the most unique and specialized creatures on Earth. From desert hunters to forest dwellers, from ocean predators to tiny insects, the letter K reveals a world shaped by survival, adaptation, and evolution. But here's what most people never notice. From the massive killer whale to the tiny krill, from the powerful Komodo dragon to the silent katydid, the letter K connects extremes of size, strength, and survival. Every species, no matter how big or small, plays a role in the balance of life. We begin in the open landscapes of Australia. The kangaroo, Macropus, moves with powerful leaps, using its strong hind legs and tail for balance and speed. Nearby, the koala, Phascoloctos cinereus, spends most of its life in eucalyptus trees, feeding almost exclusively on leaves. In colder climates, the killer whale, Orcinus orca, also known as the orca, is one of the most intelligent marine predators on Earth. It hunts in coordinated groups, demonstrating strategy and communication. Back on land, predators emerge. The king cobra, Ophiophagus hanna, is the longest venomous snake, capable of delivering powerful strikes. The Komodo dragon, Varanus komodoensis, the largest living lizard, dominates its island habitat with strength and stealth. In the forests, the kinkajou, a nocturnal mammal, uses its long tail to move through trees. The kudu, an antelope with spiral horns, thrives in African savannas. Among birds, elegance and rarity appear. The kagu, a flightless bird from New Caledonia, is known for its striking appearance and rarity. The kingfisher dives into water with precision to catch fish. In colder waters, the krill, though tiny, forms the foundation of entire ocean ecosystems, feeding whales, seals and fish. The kelp forest ecosystem, supported by species like the kelp crab, creates underwater habitats. Back to mammals. The klipspringer, a small antelope, stands on rocky terrain with incredible balance. The Kodiak bear, one of the largest bears, thrives in isolated environments. In reptiles and amphibians, the krait, a highly venomous snake, is known for its potent neurotoxin. The Kenyan sand boa buries itself beneath the sand, waiting for prey. In the insect world, the katydid blends perfectly with leaves, using camouflage to avoid predators. And among domesticated animals, the kuvaz, a Hungarian livestock guardian dog, protects herds with loyalty and strength. The quiescent, known for its thick coat, thrives in colder climates. Remaining animals are kakapo, a flightless parrot native to New Zealand. Kangaroo rat, a desert rodent adapted to survive without drinking water. Karakul sheep, a domestic sheep breed known for its wool. Caracal, a wild cat known for its long ear tufts and jumping ability. Kea, an intelligent alpine parrot. Kelp crab, a marine crab that lives in kelp forests. Kelp gull, a coastal bird found in the southern hemisphere. Kentucky warbler, a small songbird found in forests. Kermode bear, a rare white-coated black bear. Kestrel, a small falcon known for hovering flight. Killdeer, a bird known for its broken wing display. King penguin, a large penguin species. King snake, a non-venomous snake that eats other snakes. Kissing bug, an insect known for feeding on blood. Kiwi, a flightless bird native to New Zealand. Knifefish, a freshwater fish with an elongated body. Knobbed hornbill, a tropical bird with a large casque. Koi fish, a domesticated ornamental fish. Kookaburra, a bird known for its loud laughing call. Kawari, a small carnivorous marsupial. Across land, sea and sky, the letter K reveals animals shaped by unique environments and survival strategies. If you enjoyed this journey, subscribe to Zoological Tab and open a new tab into the living world. Next, we explore animals that start with the letter L. Most people think of lions or leopards when they hear animals that start with L, but this letter hides some of the most powerful, mysterious, and diverse creatures on Earth. From the depths of the ocean to the heart of the jungle, from ancient survivors to modern predators, the letter L reveals a world shaped by strength, strategy, and survival. But here's what most people never realize. From the powerful lion to the delicate luna moth, from the ancient Lystrosaurus to the modern lemur, the letter L connects life across time, past, present, and every ecosystem in between. Different forms, different strategies, but all part of the same living system. We begin with one of the most iconic predators in the world, the lion. Panthera leo, often called the king of the jungle, lives in social groups known as prides and dominates African savannas. Close behind, another powerful hunter emerges. The leopard, Panthera pardus, thrives in diverse habitats, using stealth and climbing ability to secure its prey. In colder environments, strength takes a different form. The lynx, a wild cat with tufted ears, moves silently through forests and snow-covered landscapes. In the oceans, giants appear. The leatherback sea turtle, Dermacales coriacea, is the largest sea turtle, traveling vast distances across oceans. The lionfish, with its striking fins, is both beautiful and venomous. Back on land, intelligence and adaptability emerge. The langur, a tree-dwelling primate, navigates forests with agility. The lemur, found only in Madagascar, represents a unique branch of primate evolution. Among herbivores, the llama, Llama glama, thrives in mountainous regions and has been domesticated for transport and wool. The lechwe, an antelope adapted to wetlands, moves effortlessly through waterlogged terrain. In wetlands and rivers, the loon, a waterbird known for its haunting calls, dives skillfully for fish. Among reptiles, the leaf-tailed gecko blends perfectly into its surroundings, becoming nearly invisible. The lace monitor, a large lizard, climbs trees and hunts with precision. In the insect world, the ladybug plays a vital role in controlling pests. The lunar moth, with its pale green wings, appears almost otherworldly. Back to mammals, the loris, a slow-moving primate, relies on stealth and camouflage. The long-eared owl uses acute hearing to hunt at night. In the seas again, the lobster, with its hard shell and powerful claws, dominates rocky ocean floors. And in the ancient past, the Lystrosaurus, a prehistoric survivor, lived during one of Earth's most extreme extinction events. Remaining animals that start with L. ladybird beetle, a small, colorful beetle that feeds on pests like aphids. Ladyfish, a fast-swimming marine fish found in coastal waters. Lagotto romagnolo, an Italian dog breed known for truffle hunting. La Mancha goat, a dairy goat breed with very short ears. Lancetfish, a deep-sea predator with long, sharp teeth. Land crab, a crab species that spends most of its life on land. Land hermit crab, a terrestrial crab that uses shells for protection. Land snail, a slow-moving mollusk with a coiled shell. Leaf beetle, a plant-eating insect found worldwide. Leafcutter ant, an insect that cultivates fungus using collected leaves. Leafhopper, a small insect that feeds on plant sap. Leaf, insect, an insect that mimics leaves for camouflage. Leaf-tailed gecko, a lizard that blends perfectly with tree bark. Leatherback turtle, the largest sea turtle with a soft shell. Leather jacket fish, a marine fish with rough, leathery skin. Leech, a parasitic worm that feeds on blood. Legless lizard, a reptile that resembles a snake but has eyelids. Lemming, a small Arctic rodent known for population booms. Lemur, a primate found only in Madagascar. Leopard seal, a powerful Antarctic predator that hunts penguins. Leopard tortoise, a large tortoise with spotted shell patterns. Liger, a hybrid between a lion and a tiger. Limpet, a marine mollusk that clings tightly to rocks. Linsang, a small carnivorous mammal with a slender body. Lion tamarin, a small monkey with a mane-like appearance. Lionhead rabbit, a domestic rabbit breed with long facial fur. Lizardfish, a fish with a lizard-like head and sharp teeth. Llama, a domesticated South American camelid used for transport. Lobster, a marine crustacean with strong claws. Lobster moth, a moth whose caterpillar has a unique shape. Locust, a grasshopper capable of forming large swarms. Loggerhead turtle, a large sea turtle with strong jaws. Longhorn beetle, an insect with very long antennae. Long-eared owl, a nocturnal bird with excellent hearing. Long-nosed gar, a freshwater fish with an elongated snout. Long-tailed tit, a small bird with a long tail. Loon, a diving bird known for haunting calls. Loris, a slow-moving primate with large eyes. Lovebird, a small parrot known for strong pair bonding. Lowland gorilla, a subspecies of gorilla found in forests. Lunar moth, a large green moth with long tail-like wings. Lungfish, a fish capable of breathing air. Lurcher, a hybrid dog bred for speed and hunting. Lycoy cat, a domestic cat breed with a wolf-like appearance. Lyrebird, a bird capable of mimicking sounds, including human-made noises. Lystrosaurus, a prehistoric herbivore that survived mass extinction. Labrador duck, an extinct waterfowl species. Lake sturgeon, a large freshwater fish with ancient lineage. Lamprey, a jawless fish with a suction mouth. Lancelet, a small marine organism important in evolutionary studies. Lapwing, a bird known for its distinctive crest and call. Laughing gull, a coastal bird with a distinctive laugh-like call. Leaf-nosed bat, a bat with a specialized nose structure. Leaf-nosed snake, a snake with a leaf-shaped snout. Leopard frog, a frog with spotted patterns. Leopard gecko, a popular pet lizard with spotted skin. Lesser panda, another name for the red panda. Lesser flamingo, a smaller species of flamingo. Lesser kudu, a spiral-horned antelope. Levant vole, a small rodent found in grasslands. Lightning whelk, a sea snail with a spiraled shell. Lined seahorse, a marine fish with a horse-like head. Little blue heron, a small wading bird. Little penguin, the smallest penguin species. Little brown bat, a small insect-eating bat. Little owl, a small owl species found in Europe. Longfin mako shark, a fast-swimming ocean predator. Long-snout seahorse, a seahorse species with a long snout. Lumpfish, a round-bodied fish found in cold waters. Lunar jellyfish, a translucent jellyfish species. If you enjoyed this journey, subscribe to Zoological Tab and open a new tab into the living world. Next, we explore animals that start with the letter M. Most people think of monkeys or moose when they hear animals that start with M, but this letter reveals one of the most diverse and fascinating groups in the entire animal kingdom. From the deepest oceans to dense jungles, from tiny insects to massive marine giants, the letter M connects some of the most powerful, intelligent, and unusual creatures on Earth. But here's what most people never realize. From the massive moose to the tiny mosquito, from the ancient megalodon to modern marine life, the letter M represents one of the widest ranges of size, behavior, and survival strategies in the animal kingdom. It's not just diversity, it's evolution in action. We begin with intelligence and adaptability. The monkey, a diverse group of primates, thrives in forests, grasslands, and even urban environments. Close by, the macaque demonstrates remarkable adaptability, living across Asia in a variety of climates. In the wild landscapes of Africa, the mandrill, with its vivid facial colors, is one of the most visually striking primates. The meerkat, small but highly social, survives through teamwork and constant vigilance. Among herbivores, size becomes dominant. The moose, the largest species of deer, roams northern forests with towering antlers. The muskox survives Arctic conditions with thick fur and group defense strategies. In the oceans, giants emerge. The manta ray glides gracefully through the water, feeding on plankton. The moray eel hides within reefs, striking with speed and precision. In the world of predators, the mongoose is fearless, even capable of confronting venomous snakes. The mountain lion, also known as the cougar, is a powerful and adaptable hunter. Among birds, beauty and sound take center stage. The macaw fills tropical skies with color and intelligence. The mockingbird impresses with its ability to mimic a wide range of sounds. Back on land, The mole lives almost entirely underground, using specialized limbs to dig. The marmot prepares for harsh winters through hibernation. In the insect world, the mantis is a master of ambush, striking prey with lightning speed. The monarch butterfly travels thousands of miles during migration. Back to the seas, the mackerel swims in fast-moving schools, forming a key part of ocean ecosystems. And from the ancient past, the megalodon, now extinct, once ruled the oceans as one of the largest predators ever to exist. Macaque, a highly adaptable primate found across Asia and North Africa. Macaw, a large, colorful parrot known for intelligence and strong beaks. Magpie, a highly intelligent bird known for problem-solving abilities. Mallard, a common duck species found worldwide. Manatee, a slow-moving marine mammal often called a sea cow. Mandrill, a colorful primate known for its bright facial markings. Manta ray, a large oceanic ray that feeds on plankton. Marabou stork, a large scavenger bird with a distinctive bald head. Marmoset, a small primate known for social behavior. Marmot, a burrowing rodent that hibernates during winter. Meerkat, a small carnivorous mammal known for group vigilance. Mink, a semi-aquatic mammal valued for its fur. Mole, a burrowing mammal adapted to underground life. Mongoose, a fast predator known for fighting snakes. Monkey, a diverse group of intelligent primates. Moose, the largest species of deer with massive antlers. Moray eel, a long-bodied marine predator hiding in reefs. Mountain lion, a large cat also known as a cougar. Mouse, a small rodent found worldwide. Mudskipper, a fish capable of living both in water and on land. Mule, a hybrid of a horse and donkey. Musk ox, a shaggy Arctic mammal adapted to cold climates. Musk deer, a deer species known for producing musk. Mynah bird, a vocal bird known for mimicry. More mammals, Malayan tiger, a rare tiger subspecies found in Southeast Asia. Malayan tapir, a unique black and white herbivore. Malinois, a highly intelligent working dog breed. Maned wolf, a long-legged South American canid. Markhor, a wild goat with spiral horns. Marsupial mole, a burrowing mammal from Australia. Masked palm civet, a nocturnal mammal found in Asia. Mastiff, a large, powerful dog breed. Mexican wolf, a rare subspecies of grey wolf. Miniature horse, a small domesticated horse breed. Mole rat, a subterranean rodent adapted to darkness. Monk seal, an endangered marine mammal. Mountain goat, a sure-footed climber in rocky terrain. Birds, macaroni penguin, a penguin with bright yellow head feathers. Magellanic penguin, a South American penguin species. Magnificent frigate bird, a seabird known for its red throat pouch. Mallard duck, a common waterfowl species. Mandarin duck, a colorful Asian duck. Marsh harrier, a bird of prey found in wetlands. Meadowlark, a songbird known for its melodic calls. Mockingbird, a bird famous for mimicking sounds. Monk parakeet, a small parrot known for building nests. Mountain bluebird, a brightly colored North American bird. Reptiles and amphibians, Malayan krait, a highly venomous snake. Mangrove snake, a brightly colored arboreal snake. Marine iguana, the only sea-going lizard. Massasauga rattlesnake, a small venomous snake. Mexican beaded lizard, a venomous lizard related to the Gila monster. Milk snake, a non-venomous snake often confused with coral snakes. Monitor lizard, a large reptile known for intelligence. Moorish gecko, a climbing lizard found in warm climates. Fish and marine life, mahi-mahi, a fast-growing ocean fish also called dolphin fish. Mako shark, one of the fastest shark species. Mantis shrimp, a marine crustacean with powerful striking claws. Marlin, a large, fast-swimming ocean fish. Menhaden, a small fish important to marine ecosystems. Minnow, a small freshwater fish. Moray eel, a reef-dwelling predator fish. Mullet, a coastal fish known for jumping behavior. Insects and invertebrates. Mantis, an insect known for its preying posture and ambush hunting. Mayfly, an insect with a very short adult lifespan. Mealworm, the larval stage of a beetle. Mosquito, a flying insect known for feeding on blood. Moth, an insect related to butterflies, often nocturnal. Millipede, a many-legged arthropod that feeds on decaying matter. Unique, notable megalodon, an extinct giant shark species. Mimic octopus, an octopus capable of imitating other animals. Moon jellyfish, a translucent drifting marine animal. Mud crab, a coastal crab species. Musk turtle, a small freshwater turtle. Myna, a bird known for vocal mimicry. Mammals continued. Malabar giant squirrel, a large colorful tree squirrel found in India. Malagasy civet, a rare carnivorous mammal native to Madagascar. Manx cat, a domestic cat breed known for its short or absent tail. Margay, a small wildcat skilled at climbing trees. Marbled cat, a forest-dwelling feline with cloud-like patterns. Masked shrew, a small insect-eating mammal. Minke whale, minke whale, a small baleen whale found in oceans worldwide. Mongoose lemur, a primate native to Madagascar. Mountain zebra, a zebra species adapted to rocky terrain. Mouse lemur, one of the smallest primates in the world. Birds continued. Magpie goose, a waterbird native to Australia. Malabar, pied hornbill, a large bird with a distinctive casque. Manakin, a small tropical bird known for elaborate dances. Marbled murrelet, a seabird that nests in forests. Masked booby, a seabird with a distinctive facial mask. Merlin, a small fast falcon. Mountain quail, a ground-dwelling bird found in North America. Reptiles and amphibians continued. Madagascar ground boa, a non-venomous constrictor snake. Madagascar tree boa, a tree-dwelling snake species. Mangrove monitor, a large lizard adapted to coastal environments. Marsh frog, a large aquatic frog found in Europe and Asia. Mexican axolotl, a salamander that retains juvenile features. Mexican black king snake, a popular non-venomous snake. Mole salamander, a burrowing amphibian. Fish and marine life continued. Mackerel, a fast-swimming schooling fish. Mackerel shark, a group of fast predatory sharks. Mahi-mahi fish, a colorful ocean fish known for speed. Mangrove snapper, a fish found in coastal waters. Marine angelfish, brightly colored reef fish. Marine betta, a striking reef fish with eye-like spots. Milkfish, a widely farmed tropical fish. Monkfish, a bottom-dwelling fish with a large mouth. Moonfish, a deep-bodied ocean fish. Insects and invertebrates continued. Madagascar, hissing cockroach, a large insect known for its hissing sound. Maggot, the larval stage of flies. Mason bee, a solitary bee that nests in cavities. Meadow brown butterfly, a common European butterfly. Metalmark butterfly, a butterfly known for metallic wing patterns. Monarch butterfly, a migratory butterfly with orange and black wings. Midge, a small flying insect often found near water. Additional and lesser-known moorhen, a waterbird found in wetlands. Mountain hare, a cold-adapted hare species. Mountain tapir, a rare high-altitude tapir. Mud puppy, an aquatic salamander. Musk beetle, a beetle known for its scent. Mussel, a shellfish that filters water. Minor starling, a bird known for vocal mimicry. Myotis bat, a genus of small insect-eating bats. If you enjoyed this journey, subscribe to Zoological Tab and open a new tab into the living world. Next, we explore animals that start with the letter N.
Animals that start with the letter N may seem rare, but this group hides some of the most unusual and specialized creatures on Earth. From deep oceans to dense forests, from tiny insects to powerful predators. The letter N reveals a world shaped by survival, adaptation, and evolution. But here's what makes the letter N unique. It doesn't overwhelm with numbers. It stands out through specialization. Each species fills a precise role. Each one represents survival in its purest form. We begin in rugged landscapes. The Nabalek, a small Australian marsupial, moves with agility across rocky terrain. Nearby, the numbat survives on termites, using its long tongue to feed. In Africa, the Nyala, a graceful antelope, blends into dense vegetation with striped camouflage. The Nile crocodile dominates rivers with powerful jaws and patience. In colder regions, the narwhal, often called the unicorn of the sea, is known for its long spiral tusk. The northern fur seal thrives in icy waters. Among birds, the nightingale is famous for its beautiful and complex song. The nighthawk hunts insects at dusk with swift aerial movements. Back on land, the Norwegian elkhound is a strong and loyal working dog. The Newfoundland dog, massive yet gentle, is known for water rescues. In forests and grasslands, the naked mole rat lives underground in complex colonies, showing unique social behavior. The North American beaver builds dams that reshape entire ecosystems. Reptiles and amphibians bring stealth. The newt, an amphibian, undergoes remarkable life transformations. The nose-horned viper uses camouflage and venom to hunt. In the oceans, the needlefish glides just below the surface, using speed to capture prey. The nudibranch, a colourful sea slug, displays some of the most vibrant patterns in marine life. In the insect world, the net-winged beetle signals toxicity with bright coloration. The noctuid moth plays a key role in pollination. Across all these species, the letter N reveals life that is rare, specialized, and deeply adapted. Remaining animals, Neanderthal, an extinct human relative that lived in prehistoric Europe. Neapolitan Mastiff, a large guard dog known for loose skin. Nebraska deer mouse, a small rodent native to North America. Neon tetra, a brightly colored freshwater aquarium fish. Nerite snail, a small aquatic snail often used in aquariums. Nettle caterpillar, a stinging insect larva. Newfoundland pony, a small hardy horse breed. Newt salamander, a semi-aquatic amphibian. Nicobar pigeon, a colorful bird with iridescent feathers. Nicaraguan cichlid, a freshwater fish species. Niger triggerfish, a reef fish with strong jaws. Night heron, a nocturnal wading bird. Night snake, a mildly venomous snake. Nile monitor, a large African lizard. Nile perch, a large freshwater fish. Nine-banded armadillo, a mammal with a protective armored shell. No-see-ums, tiny biting insects also called midges. Nodding donkey, a domesticated donkey breed. Noddy bird, a tropical seabird. Norfolk terrier, a small energetic dog breed. Norwegian forest cat, a thick-coated cat adapted to cold climates. Norwegian Lundehund, a rare dog breed with extra toes. Nose-horned viper, a venomous snake with a horn-like projection. Nototheniod fish, Antarctic fish adapted to freezing water. Nubian goat, a domestic goat breed known for milk production. Numbat, a termite-eating marsupial. Nutria, a semi-aquatic rodent also called koipu. Nuthatch, a small bird that climbs trees head first. Nymph butterfly, a member of the brush-footed butterfly family. Nautilus, a marine mollusk with a spiral shell. Northern cardinal, a bright red songbird. Northern pike, a freshwater predator fish. Northern flicker, a woodpecker species. Northern gannet, a large seabird known for diving. Northern water snake, a non-venomous aquatic snake. Northern parula, a small migratory bird. Northern short-tailed shrew, a venomous small mammal. Northern leopard frog, a spotted amphibian. Northern bobwhite, a ground-dwelling bird. Northern bald ibis, an endangered bird species. Northern saw wet owl, a small nocturnal owl. Northern flying squirrel, a gliding rodent. Northern sea otter, a marine mammal using tools to eat shellfish. Northern elephant seal, a massive marine mammal. Northern right whale, a large endangered whale species. Northern snakehead, a predatory fish species. If you enjoyed this journey, subscribe to Zoological Tab and open a new tab into the living world. Next, we explore animals that start with the letter O. Animals that start with the letter O might seem uncommon, but this group reveals some of the most powerful, intelligent, and mysterious creatures on Earth. From deep oceans to dense forests, from silent hunters to social mammals. The letter O connects species shaped by survival and adaptation across every ecosystem. But here's what most people never realize. From the intelligent octopus to the powerful orca, from the tiny oak toad to the massive ocean sunfish. The letter O connects creatures across extremes of size, intelligence, and environment. Each one plays a role. Each one tells a story. We begin beneath the ocean's surface. The octopus, a master of camouflage and intelligence, can change both color and texture to blend into its surroundings. Nearby, the ocean sunfish, mola mola, drifts through the water, one of the heaviest bony fish in existence. In the Arctic, the orca, also known as the killer whale, hunts in coordinated pods, demonstrating advanced communication and strategy. The otter, playful yet highly skilled, uses tools to open shellfish. On land, strength and endurance take center stage. The ox, a domesticated bovine, has supported human agriculture for thousands of years. The onager, a wild donkey species, thrives in harsh desert conditions. In forests and grasslands, the okapi, often called the forest giraffe, blends into dense vegetation with its striped legs. The ocelot, a beautifully patterned wild cat, hunts silently at night. Among birds, elegance and intelligence return. The owl, a nocturnal predator, uses silent flight and sharp hearing to capture prey. The osprey dives with precision to catch fish, making it one of the most skilled fishing birds. In wetlands, the oribi, a small antelope, relies on speed and agility to escape predators. Insects and smaller creatures reveal complexity. The orchid mantis mimics flowers to attract prey. The orb weaver spider spins intricate webs that capture insects with precision. Back to the oceans. The olive ridley sea turtle travels vast distances across oceans. The orange ruffy, a deep-sea fish, lives for over a century. Among amphibians, the oak toad, one of the smallest toads, thrives in sandy habitats. Across these ecosystems, the letter O reveals animals shaped by intelligence, adaptation, and survival. Remaining animals. Oak toad, a small North American toad with a high-pitched call. Oak worm, a caterpillar that feeds on oak leaves. Oarfish, a long, ribbon-like deep-sea fish. Ocelot catfish, a spotted freshwater fish species. Ocellaris clownfish, a reef fish known from coral ecosystems. Oceanic white-tip shark, a powerful open ocean predator. Ocean perch, a deep-water fish species. Ocean pout, an eel-like marine fish. Ochre sea star, a starfish found along rocky shores. Oimpelli python, a rare Australian snake species. Oilbird, a nocturnal bird that navigates using echolocation. Ochre caterpillar, a larva that feeds on ochre plants. Old English sheepdog, a shaggy dog breed used for herding. Old house borer, a wood-boring beetle. Olive baboon, a social primate found in Africa. Olive sea snake, a venomous marine snake. Olive ridley turtle, a widely distributed sea turtle species. Olm, a cave-dwelling amphibian that lives in darkness. Oncilla, a small wild cat from South America. Onager, a wild donkey adapted to desert life. One-horned rhinoceros, a large herbivore with a single horn. Onion thrips, a small agricultural pest insect. Opossum, a marsupial known for playing dead as defense. Orange baboon tarantula, a brightly colored spider species. Orange ruffy, a deep sea fish with long lifespan. Orb weaver spider, a spider known for circular webs. Orchid bee, a brightly colored pollinating insect. Orchid mantis, a mantis that mimics flowers. Oregon spotted frog, an endangered amphibian species. Oriental cockroach, a common household insect. Oriental garden lizard, a reptile found in Asia. Oriental magpie robin, a songbird with a melodic call. Orinoco crocodile, a rare crocodilian species. Ornate box turtle, a turtle with patterned shell markings. Ornate hawk eagle, a powerful bird of prey. Ornate rasa, a colorful reef fish. Ornithomimus, a fast-running dinosaur resembling an ostrich. Ortolan bunting, a small migratory bird. Osprey hawk, a fish-eating bird of prey. Ostracod, a tiny crustacean with a shell-like body. Ostrich, the largest living bird, flightless and fast-running. Otterhound, a dog breed developed for hunting otters. Wachita map turtle, a freshwater turtle species. Ovenbird, a small forest songbird. Overo horse, a horse coat pattern variation. Oviraptor, a small feathered dinosaur. Owl butterfly, a butterfly with eye-like wing patterns. Oyster, a marine mollusk that produces pearls. Oyster toadfish, a bottom-dwelling fish. Ozark bass, a freshwater fish native to North America. Animals that start with P. A to Z, animal documentary. Zoological Tab. Animals that start with the letter P might seem familiar, but this letter holds one of the largest and most diverse groups in the animal kingdom. From powerful predators to delicate pollinators, from deep oceans to open plains. The letter P reveals a world shaped by evolution, survival, and specialization. But here's what makes the letter P extraordinary. It doesn't just contain diversity, it contains scale. From microscopic plankton to massive polar bears. From delicate butterflies to powerful predators. The letter P represents one of the most complete snapshots of life on Earth. We begin with one of the most iconic predators. The panther, a term often used for melanistic big cats, represents stealth and power in the wild. The polar bear, Ursus maritimus, dominates Arctic landscapes, relying on ice and strength to hunt. In forests and jungles, the panda, known for its bamboo diet, represents one of conservation's greatest efforts. The puma, also known as the mountain lion, thrives across diverse environments. In the oceans, The penguin, a flightless bird, thrives in cold climates through teamwork and adaptation. The porpoise, a small marine mammal, navigates using echolocation. Among reptiles, the python, a powerful constrictor, captures prey with strength rather than venom. The pufferfish inflates its body as a defense against predators. In grasslands, the pronghorn is one of the fastest land animals in North America. The prairie dog lives in complex underground colonies. In wetlands, the pelican uses its large bill to scoop fish from water. The painted turtle basks in the sun near freshwater habitats. In the insect world, the praying mantis strikes with incredible speed. The paper wasp builds intricate nests from chewed wood. Back to the oceans, the parrotfish plays a key role in coral reef ecosystems. The plankton, though microscopic, supports entire marine food chains. And from the past, the Pachycephalosaurus, a dome-headed dinosaur, roamed prehistoric landscapes. Remaining animals, mammals. Palmer wallaby, a small Australian marsupial adapted to forest life. Patas monkey, a fast-running primate found in Africa. Pygmy hippopotamus, a smaller forest-dwelling relative of the hippo. Pika, a small mountain-dwelling mammal related to rabbits. Pine marten, a tree-climbing carnivorous mammal. Porcupine, a rodent covered in defensive quills. Possum, a nocturnal marsupial known for adaptability. Pygmy goat, a small domesticated goat breed. Pygmy shrew, one of the smallest mammals. Pygmy marmoset, the smallest monkey species. Birds. Parrot, a highly intelligent bird known for mimicry. Parakeet, a small parrot species often kept as pets. Peacock, a male peafowl known for its colourful tail display. Peafowl, a bird species including peacocks and peahens. Peregrine falcon, the fastest bird in the world. Pigeon, a highly adaptable urban bird. Pintail duck, a migratory waterfowl species. Puffin, a seabird with a colourful beak. Reptiles and amphibians. Painted turtle, a freshwater turtle with colourful markings. Panther chameleon, a lizard capable of dramatic colour change. Python snake, a large constrictor snake. Pit viper, a venomous snake with heat-sensing pits. Poison dart frog, a brightly coloured, highly toxic amphibian. Fish and marine life. Parrotfish, a reef fish that helps maintain coral ecosystems. Pikefish, a freshwater predator with sharp teeth. Pilotfish, a species that swims alongside sharks. Pipefish, a slender fish related to seahorses. Pompano fish, a fast-swimming ocean fish. Porcupine fish, a fish that inflates with spines for defense. Insects and invertebrates. Praying mantis, an ambush predator insect. Paper wasp, an insect that builds paper-like nests. Painted lady butterfly, a widely distributed butterfly species. Peacock butterfly, a butterfly with eye-like wing patterns. Plume moth, a moth with feather-like wings. Planarian, a flatworm capable of regeneration. Prehistoric/unique. Pachycephalosaurus, a dome-headed dinosaur. Plesiosaur, a marine reptile from the age of dinosaurs. Pterodactyl, a flying reptile from prehistoric times. Mammals continued. Paca, a large nocturnal rodent found in Central and South America. Pallid bat, a desert-dwelling bat that hunts insects and scorpions. Pangolin, a scaled mammal that feeds on ants and termites. Patas monkey, a fast terrestrial primate adapted to open savannas. Peccary, a pig-like mammal found in the Americas. Pika, a small mountain mammal related to rabbits. Pine marten, a tree-dwelling carnivore in forest ecosystems. Pithecia, Saki monkey, a primate with a bushy tail and strong jaws. Platypus, a unique egg-laying mammal with a duck-like bill. Pocket mouse, a small rodent that stores food in cheek pouches. Polecat, a carnivorous mammal related to ferrets. Potteroo, a small Australian marsupial. Prairie dog, a burrowing rodent living in large colonies. Proboscis monkey, a primate known for its large nose. Poodoo, the world's smallest deer species. Pygmy hippo, a smaller, forest-dwelling relative of the hippo. Pygmy possum, a tiny marsupial found in Australia. Pygmy rabbit, the smallest rabbit species. Pygmy shrew, one of the smallest mammals by weight. Birds, continued. Palm cockatoo, a large black parrot with a powerful beak. Parrotlet, a very small parrot species. Peacock pheasant, a bird with eye-like feather patterns. Pelican, a large water bird with a pouch-like bill. Penguin, various species. Flightless birds adapted to cold oceans. Petrel, a seabird that glides over oceans. Phalarope, a shorebird known for spinning feeding behaviour. Pheasant, a ground bird with colourful plumage. Pied kingfisher, a hovering bird that hunts fish. Pigeon, various species, highly adaptable birds found worldwide. Pintail duck, a migratory waterfowl species. Peterbird, a colourful forest bird. Plains wanderer, a rare ground-dwelling bird. Plover, a small shorebird found near water. Ptarmigan, a bird that changes colour with the seasons. Reptiles and amphibians, continued. Paddle-tailed newt, an amphibian adapted to aquatic life. Panther chameleon, a lizard capable of dramatic colour shifts. Parrot snake, a slender, arboreal snake. Pine snake, a large non-venomous snake. Pink-toed tarantula, an arboreal spider species. Plains garter snake, a non-venomous snake common in North America. Poison dart frog, various species. Brightly coloured toxic amphibians. Fish and marine life, continued. Pacific halibut, a large flatfish found in cold waters. Pacific sardine, a small schooling fish. Paddlefish, a freshwater fish with a long snout. Parrotfish, a reef fish that helps form sand. Pearlfish, a fish that lives inside sea cucumbers. Perch, a freshwater fish found worldwide. Pike, a fast freshwater predator. Pilot fish, a fish that swims alongside sharks. Pipefish, a slender fish related to seahorses. Piranha, a freshwater fish with sharp teeth. Plaice, a flatfish found in European waters. Plankton, microscopic organisms forming the base of ocean food chains. Pomfret, a marine fish used in food industries. Porbeagle shark, a cold water shark species. Portuguese man-o'-war, a venomous floating marine organism. Insects and invertebrates, continued. Paper wasp, a social insect that builds paper nests. Peacock spider, a colourful spider known for courtship dances. Pillbug, a crustacean that rolls into a ball. Planarian, a flatworm known for regeneration. Plume moth, a moth with feather-like wings. Praying mantis, a predatory insect with rapid strike ability. Promethea moth, a large silk moth species. Puss caterpillar, a venomous caterpillar. Prehistoric/unique, continued. Pachycephalosaurus, a dome-headed dinosaur. Parasaurolophus, a dinosaur known for its long crest. Plesiosaurus, a long-necked marine reptile. Placerius, a prehistoric herbivorous reptile. Procoptodon, a giant prehistoric kangaroo. pteranodon, a large flying reptile. Pterodactyl, a general term for flying reptiles. If you enjoyed this journey, subscribe to Zoological Tab and open a new tab into the living world. Next, we explore animals that start with the letter Q. Animals that start with Q. A to Z. Animal documentary. Zoological Tab. Animals that start with the letter Q are rare, but within this small group are some of the most unique and fascinating creatures on Earth. From extinct species to modern survivors, from deserts to forests. The letter Q reveals a world shaped by adaptation, survival, and evolution. But here's what makes the letter Q special. It's not about numbers, it's about uniqueness. Every species in this group stands out. Each one represents a rare piece of Earth's biodiversity. We begin with a creature from the past. The quagga, Equus quagga quagga, now extinct, was a subspecies of zebra known for its partial striping, once roaming the plains of South Africa. In modern ecosystems, the quokka, often called the happiest animal, thrives on islands in Australia, known for its curious and friendly behavior. Among mammals, the quoll, a carnivorous marsupial, hunts insects and small animals across Australia. The chinling panda, a rare subspecies of giant panda, lives in the mountains of China. In the skies, the quail, a small ground-dwelling bird, blends into grasslands with excellent camouflage. The quetzal, one of the most beautiful birds in the world, displays brilliant green feathers in Central American forests. Among aquatic life, the queen angelfish glides through coral reefs with vibrant colors. The queen triggerfish uses strong jaws to crush prey. Back on land, the Queensland fruit bat, also known as a flying fox, plays a vital role in pollination. The Queensland grouper, despite its name, is a massive fish found in reefs. In forests and wetlands, the Quaker parrot, also known as the monk parakeet, is highly social and intelligent. The quahog clam is a long-lived marine mollusk found along coastlines. Reptiles and amphibians add diversity. The queen snake feeds primarily on crayfish in freshwater habitats. In the insect world, the question mark butterfly is named for the marking on its wings. Across these species, the letter Q reveals animals that are rare but remarkable. Remaining animals. Quailfinch, a small bird found in grasslands and savannas. Quail dove, a ground-dwelling bird found in forests. Quail plover, a rare African bird species. Quaker parrot, a social parrot known for nest-building behavior. Queen Alexandra's birdwing, the largest butterfly in the world. Queen snapper, a deep-water fish species. Queen snake, a non-venomous snake feeding on crayfish. Queensland heeler, another name for the Australian cattle dog. Queensland lungfish, a primitive freshwater fish capable of breathing air. Queensland ringtail possum, a tree-dwelling marsupial. Queensland tube-nosed bat, a bat with tubular nostrils. Queensland whipbird, a bird known for whip-like calls. Quetzalcoatlus, a massive prehistoric flying reptile. Quickfrog, a fast-moving amphibian species, informal/common name. Quillpig, another name for a porcupine. Quokka wallaby, a small marsupial known for its friendly appearance. Quoll tiger, a carnivorous marsupial also called a native cat. Quagga mussel, an invasive freshwater mollusk. Quahog clam, a hard-shelled edible clam species. Quince monitor, a monitor lizard species found in Asia. Quoy's parrotfish, a colourful reef fish species. If you enjoyed this journey, subscribe to Zoological Tab and open a new tab into the living world. Next, we explore animals that start with the letter R. Animals that start with R, chart A to Z, animal documentary. Zoological Tab. Most people think of rabbits or raccoons when they hear animals that start with R. But this letter hides some of the most powerful, intelligent, and diverse creatures on Earth. From dense rainforests to open oceans, from silent predators to social survivors. The letter R reveals a world shaped by evolution, adaptation, and survival. But here's what makes the letter R special. From the massive rhinoceros to the tiny rove beetle, from desert runners to ocean drifters, the letter R represents adaptability, life thriving in every corner of Earth. We begin with one of the most familiar mammals. The rabbit, a fast and adaptable herbivore, survives through speed and reproduction. Nearby, the raccoon uses intelligence and dexterity to thrive in both wild and urban environments. In Africa, the rhinoceros, massive and powerful, represents one of the most endangered large mammals on Earth. The red river hog, with its striking coat, thrives in dense forests. In colder climates, the reindeer, also known as caribou, migrates across vast Arctic landscapes. The red fox adapts to almost every environment on Earth. In the oceans, the reef shark patrols coral ecosystems. The ray glides effortlessly through the water, using wide fins for movement. Among birds, the raven, one of the most intelligent birds, solves problems and communicates in complex ways. The roadrunner sprints across desert landscapes with incredible speed. Back on land, the ring-tailed lemur lives in social groups with complex behaviors. The rock hyrax, though small, is closely related to elephants. Reptiles add stealth and precision. The rattlesnake warns predators with its iconic tail before striking. The reticulated python, one of the longest snakes, hunts with immense power. In the insect world, the rhinoceros beetle uses strength far beyond its size. The red admiral butterfly travels long distances during migration. And beneath the waves, the remora attaches itself to larger marine animals for transport and feeding. Remaining animals: raccoon dog, a canid species native to East Asia; ragdoll cat, a docile domestic cat breed; rainbow trout, a freshwater fish popular in fishing; rat, a highly adaptable rodent found worldwide; rat terrier, a small energetic dog breed; rattlesnake, a venomous snake known for its warning rattle; red panda, a tree-dwelling mammal with reddish fur; red wolf, a rare canid species native to North America; red deer, a large deer species found across Europe; red kangaroo, the largest marsupial in Australia; red kite, a bird of prey known for forked tail; red squirrel, a tree-dwelling rodent; red snapper, a commercially important fish; red-tail catfish, a large freshwater fish; reef fish, fish species living in coral reefs; reindeer, a migratory Arctic deer species; rhesus macaque, a highly adaptable primate; river dolphin, a freshwater dolphin species; river otter, a playful aquatic mammal; roadrunner, a fast-running desert bird; robin, a common songbird; rock crab, a coastal crustacean; rockfish, a long-lived marine fish; rodent, a group of mammals with gnawing teeth; roe deer, a small deer species; rook, a social bird in the crow family; roseate spoonbill, a pink wading bird; rotifer, a microscopic aquatic organism; rove beetle, a small predatory insect; royal penguin, a species of penguin; rufous hummingbird, a migratory bird; Russian blue cat, a domestic cat breed; Russian tortoise, a small herbivorous reptile. Rusty spotted cat, one of the smallest wild cats. Ruddy duck, a stiff-tailed duck species. Rufous hornbill, a tropical bird species. River turtle, a freshwater reptile group. Rain frog, a small amphibian species. If you enjoyed this journey, subscribe to Zoological Tab and open a new tab into the living world. Raccoon butterfly fish, a reef fish species. Radiated tortoise, a patterned tortoise from Madagascar. Ragfish, a deep-sea fish species. Rangifer, caribou, a migratory Arctic mammal. Rasbora, a small freshwater fish. Rat snake, a non-venomous constrictor snake. Razor clam, a burrowing marine mollusk. Red drum, a saltwater fish species. Red-knobbed starfish, a colourful sea star. Red lionfish, a venomous reef fish. Redstart bird, a small songbird. Reef octopus, an intelligent cephalopod. Remora fish, a fish that attaches to larger animals. Ribbon snake, a slender, non-venomous snake. Rice rat, a rodent found in wetlands. Ringneck snake, a small, non-venomous snake. Rinkhole snake, a spitting cobra species. River stingray, a freshwater ray species. Rockhopper penguin, a penguin with spiky crest feathers. Rock python, a large constrictor snake. Romer's tree frog, an endangered amphibian. Rough green snake, a non-venomous tree snake. Ruddy turnstone, a coastal bird species. Rufous owl, a nocturnal bird species. Rufous treepie, a colourful Asian bird. Rufous fantail, a small bird with a fanned tail. Running crab spider, a fast-moving arachnid. Rusty blackbird, a migratory bird. Ruffed grouse, a ground-dwelling bird. Rufous mouse lemur, a small primate species. Rufous elephant shrew, a fast insect-eating mammal. River shark, a rare freshwater shark species. Rough-toothed dolphin, a marine mammal species. Ribbon eel, a colourful marine eel. Redback spider, a venomous spider species. Red velvet ant, a wingless wasp species. Red salamander, a brightly coloured amphibian. River frog, a freshwater amphibian. Red bat, a tree-roosting bat species. Rufous bat, a small bat species. Raccoon skunk, a small carnivorous mammal. Ringtail cat, a nocturnal mammal found in North America. Next, we explore animals that start with the letter S. Animals starting with S are found everywhere and include some of the most diverse species. From oceans to deserts, tiny creatures to huge hunters, S represents survival, speed, and evolution. In the ocean, sharks have existed for over 400 million years, while stingrays move silently along the sea floor. In colder waters, the seal thrives in icy environments, using blubber for insulation. The sea otter uses tools, one of the few animals known to do so. On land, the sloth moves slowly through trees, conserving energy in dense forests. The snow leopard blends perfectly into mountain landscapes. Among herbivores, the sheep has been domesticated for thousands of years. The saiga antelope survives harsh steppes with a unique nose structure. In Africa, the serval hunts with incredible jumping ability. The springbok uses speed and agility to escape predators. Among birds, the swan symbolizes elegance, gliding across water. The sparrow thrives alongside humans worldwide. Reptiles and amphibians add diversity. The snake represents one of the most widespread reptile groups. The salamander regenerates limbs, one of nature's most remarkable abilities. Insects dominate in number. The spider spins intricate webs for survival. The scorpion uses venom for defense and hunting. Back to the oceans. The seahorse swims upright, a rare trait among fish. The squid uses jet propulsion to move rapidly through water. Across all ecosystems, the letter S reveals life at its most diverse and widespread. Saanen goat, a dairy goat breed known for high milk production. Sable antelope, a large African antelope with curved horns. Sable ferret, a domesticated ferret color variation. Saddleback caterpillar, a venomous caterpillar species. Sailfish, one of the fastest fish in the ocean. Salamander, an amphibian capable of regeneration. Salmon, a migratory fish that swims upstream to spawn. Saltwater crocodile, the largest living reptile. Sandcat, a desert-adapted wild cat. Sand dollar, a flattened sea urchin. Sand tiger shark, a large predatory shark species. Sandpiper, a shorebird found near water. Sardine, a small schooling fish. Sawfish, a fish with a long saw-like snout. Scallop, a marine mollusk with a fan-shaped shell. Scarlet macaw, a brightly coloured parrot. Scorpionfish, a venomous marine fish. Sea cucumber, a soft-bodied marine invertebrate. Sea lion, a marine mammal known for agility. Sea turtle, a long-lived marine reptile. Sea urchin, a spiny marine invertebrate. Serval, a slender African wild cat. Shiba Inu, a Japanese dog breed. Shih Tzu, a small companion dog breed. Shrimp, a small aquatic crustacean. Silkworm, an insect used in silk production. Skink, a smooth-bodied lizard. Skunk, a mammal known for its defensive spray. Sloth bear, a bear species adapted to eating insects. Slug, a shell-less mollusk. Snail, a slow-moving mollusk with a shell. Snowy owl, a white Arctic bird of prey. Solefish, a flatfish species. Sparrowhawk, a small bird of prey. Sperm whale, the largest toothed whale. Spider monkey, a tree-dwelling primate. Spiny lobster, a crustacean without large claws. Spotted hyena, a powerful scavenger and hunter. Spring hare, a rodent that moves by hopping. Squid, a fast-moving cephalopod. Starfish, a marine invertebrate with radial symmetry. Stingray, a flat-bodied marine fish. Stoat, a small carnivorous mammal. Stork, a large wading bird. Sturgeon, an ancient fish species. Sugar glider, a small gliding marsupial. Sun bear, the smallest bear species. Sunfish, a large ocean fish. Swallow, a migratory bird. Swordfish, a fast marine predator. Sambar deer, a large Asian deer with strong antlers. Saola, a rare forest-dwelling bovine from Southeast Asia. Saki monkey, a South American primate with a bushy tail. Sarus crane, the tallest flying bird, often found in wetlands. Schnauzer, a dog breed known for its distinctive beard. Scottish Terrier, a small, sturdy dog breed. Sea mink, an extinct mustelid once found along coasts. Sei whale, a fast-swimming baleen whale. Senegal galago, a small nocturnal primate with large eyes. Cervaline genet, a spotted carnivorous mammal. Shetland pony, a small, strong horse breed. Siamese cat, a domestic cat known for its vocal nature. Siberian husky, a sled dog adapted to cold climates. Siberian tiger, the largest tiger subspecies. Sifaka, a lemur that moves by hopping sideways. Silver fox, a melanistic form of the red fox. Slender loris, a small nocturnal primate. South American tapir, a large herbivorous mammal. Spectacled bear, the only bear native to South America. Spotted skunk, a small carnivore capable of spraying musk. Squirrel, a tree-dwelling rodent with a bushy tail. Squirrel monkey, a small, agile primate. Striped hyena, a scavenging carnivore found in Africa and Asia. Birds, sacred ibis, a wading bird revered in ancient Egypt. Sandhill crane, a large migratory bird. Satin bowerbird, a bird known for elaborate courtship displays. Scissor-tailed flycatcher, a bird with long forked tail feathers. Secretary bird, a ground hunting bird of prey. Seriema, a South American bird that hunts small animals. Sedge warbler, a small migratory songbird. Sharp-shinned hawk, a small forest hawk. Shoebill, a large bird with a massive bill. Shrike, a bird known for impaling prey. Siskin, a small finch species. Skylark, a bird known for its singing flight. Snow goose, a migratory Arctic bird. Sooty tern, a seabird that spends most of its life in flight. Southern cassowary, a large flightless bird with a casque. Spotted owl, a forest-dwelling nocturnal bird. Starling, a bird known for murmurations. Steller's jay, a bold, intelligent bird. Stonechat, a small passerine bird. Sunbird, a nectar-feeding bird similar to hummingbirds. Reptiles and amphibians. Sand boa, a burrowing snake species. Sand lizard, a reptile found in sandy habitats. Savannah monitor, a large African lizard. Sea crate, a venomous marine snake. Sidewinder rattlesnake, a desert snake that moves sideways. Skink lizard, a smooth-scaled reptile. Slowworm, a legless lizard. Soft-shell turtle, a turtle with a flexible shell. Spadefoot toad, a burrowing amphibian. Spiny-tailed lizard, a reptile adapted to deserts. Spring peeper frog, a small tree frog with a loud call. Suriname toad, a flat-bodied aquatic amphibian. Fish and marine life. Sailfin tang, a reef fish with a large dorsal fin. Salmon shark, a fast cold water predator. Sand lance, a small schooling fish. Sand perch, a bottom-dwelling fish. Scadfish, a fast-swimming schooling fish. Sea bass, a popular food fish. Sea dragon, a leafy marine fish related to seahorses. Sea lamprey, a parasitic jawless fish. Sea slug, a soft-bodied marine invertebrate. Seahorse, a fish that swims upright. Shovel-nosed ray, a fish resembling both shark and ray. Silverside fish, a small coastal fish. Skatefish, a flattened cartilaginous fish. Snapper, a reef fish species. Sockeye salmon, a migratory Pacific salmon. Spiny dogfish, a small shark species. Spotted eagle ray, a large patterned ray. Stonefish, one of the most venomous fish. Surgeonfish, a reef fish with sharp tail spines. Insects and invertebrates. Saddleback caterpillar, a venomous larva. Scarab beetle, an ancient symbol in Egyptian culture. Scorpion, an arachnid with venomous stinger. Sea spider, a marine arthropod. Silverfish, a small wingless insect. Silkworm moth, an insect used for silk production. Skipper butterfly, a fast-flying butterfly. Snapping shrimp, a crustacean that creates loud snaps. Soldier ant, a worker ant specialized for defense. Spittlebug, an insect that produces foam for protection. Springtail, a tiny jumping arthropod. Stag beetle, a beetle with large mandibles. Stick insect, an insect that mimics twigs. Stink bug, an insect that releases odor when threatened. Mammals. Sable, a small carnivorous mammal valued for its fur. Saiga antelope, a steppe antelope with a distinctive nose. Saki monkey, a South American primate with strong jaws. Sambar deer, a large Asian deer species. Serval cat, a long-legged wild cat with large ears. Siberian weasel, a slender carnivorous mammal. Sika deer, a spotted deer species native to Asia. Silky anteater, a tiny tree-dwelling insect eater. Spotted deer, also known as chital, a common Asian deer. Striped skunk, a North American mammal known for scent defense. Sunda pangolin, a scaly mammal feeding on ants. Swamp deer, a deer adapted to wetland habitats. Swamp rabbit, a rabbit species found in wetlands. Birds. Sanderling, a shorebird that runs along beaches. Sapphire-crowned hummingbird, a brightly coloured nectar feeder. Savannah sparrow, a small grassland bird. Scarlet tanager, a bright red forest bird. Scaup duck, a diving duck species. Seagull, a coastal bird found worldwide. Secretary bird, a bird of prey that hunts on foot. Serin finch, a small songbird. Shagbird, a seabird related to cormorants. Shearwater, a long-distance flying seabird. Shrikebird, a predatory songbird. Siberian crane, a rare migratory crane. Snipe, a marsh bird with a long bill. Snowy egret, a white wading bird. Solitary sandpiper, a small migratory bird. Southern lapwing, a ground-dwelling bird. Spoonbill, a wading bird with a spoon-shaped bill. Storm petrel, a seabird that skims ocean waves. Swallowtail kite, a graceful bird of prey. Swift bird, a fast-flying aerial insect hunter. Reptiles and amphibians. Sand viper, a desert-adapted venomous snake. Savannah snake, a reptile adapted to open grasslands. Sea turtle hatchling, a young marine turtle. Sharp-tailed snake, a small burrowing snake. Shield-tail snake, a burrowing reptile with a blunt tail. Short-horned lizard, a reptile that can squirt blood as defense. Side-neck turtle, a freshwater turtle species. Skink, various species. Smooth-bodied lizards. Smooth snake, a non-venomous European snake. Spiny softshell turtle, a freshwater turtle with a flexible shell. Striped mud turtle, a small aquatic reptile. Suriname horned frog, a large amphibian predator. Fish and marine life. Sailfin molly, a freshwater aquarium fish. Sailfish, one of the fastest marine fish. Sandbar shark, a coastal shark species. Sandfish, a burrowing fish species. Sardine fish, a small schooling fish. Scorpion fish, a venomous reef fish. Sea anemone, a stinging marine invertebrate. Sea bass, various species. A group of predatory fish. Sea bream, a marine fish used for food. Sea cucumber, various species. A bottom-dwelling marine animal. Sea fan coral, a branching coral species. Sea hare, a soft-bodied marine mollusk. Sea pen, a colonial marine organism. Sea squirt, a simple filter-feeding organism. Shinerfish, a small freshwater fish. Silky shark, a sleek ocean predator. Silver carp, a freshwater fish species. Skipjack tuna, a fast-swimming ocean fish. Smelt fish, a small schooling fish. Snook, a coastal game fish. Soapfish, a reef fish that secretes toxins. Sole, various species. Flatfish found on ocean floors. Spanish mackerel, a fast marine predator. Spiny lobster, a clawless crustacean. Squirrelfish, a nocturnal reef fish. Stargazer fish, a fish with upward-facing eyes. Stickleback, a small freshwater fish. Stingray, various species. Flat-bodied marine fish. Insects and invertebrates. Scarab beetle, a beetle important in ancient symbolism. Scorpion fly, an insect with a curved tail. Sea slater, a marine crustacean. Silk moth, a moth used for silk production. Skimmer dragonfly, a fast-flying insect. Snail, various species, a shelled mollusk. Snapping turtle, juvenile classification crossover. A reptile known for strong jaws. Soldier beetle, a soft-bodied insect. Spider wasp, a wasp that hunts spiders. Spiny orbweaver, a spider with spiked abdomen. Springtail, various species. Tiny jumping arthropods. Stag beetle, various species. Beetles with large mandibles. Stonefly, an aquatic insect. Swallowtail butterfly, a large, colourful butterfly. Animals that start with the letter T are everywhere. From the oceans to the skies, from forests to deserts. This letter reveals incredible diversity. From ancient giants to modern survivors, from tiny insects to apex predators. The letter T connects some of the most fascinating creatures on Earth. But here's what makes the letter T unique. It bridges extremes, from the mighty T-Rex to the tiny termite, from the silent tiger to the soaring tern. This letter connects power, survival, and evolution across time. We begin with one of the most iconic predators. The tiger, Panthera tigris, moves silently through forests, combining power with stealth. Nearby, the tawny owl hunts at night, using sharp hearing to locate prey. In colder waters, the tuna, a powerful swimmer, travels vast distances across oceans. The triggerfish uses strong jaws to crush shells in coral reefs. On land, the tapir, an ancient-looking herbivore, roams tropical forests. The tenrec, a small mammal from Madagascar, shows incredible diversity in form. Among reptiles, the turtle represents one of the oldest reptile groups, with species adapted to both land and sea. The taipan, one of the most venomous snakes, strikes with speed and precision. In grasslands, the topi, a fast African antelope, survives through speed and awareness. The tarantula, a large spider, relies on venom and stealth. Among birds, the toucan displays its colourful beak in tropical forests. The tern glides over oceans, diving for fish. Back in the oceans, the tiger shark is a powerful predator with a varied diet. The trumpetfish hides among coral, striking prey with precision. Insects dominate in number. The termite builds massive colonies that reshape ecosystems. The tiger beetle hunts with incredible speed. From the past, the Tyrannosaurus rex stands as one of the most powerful predators to ever live. Remaining animals. Taco terrier, a hybrid dog breed. Tadpole, the larval stage of frogs and toads. Tar, a mountain-dwelling goat species. Tailor bird, a bird known for sowing leaves into nests. Tamarin, a small New World monkey. Tanager, a colourful songbird. Tarantula hawk, a wasp that hunts spiders. Tasmanian devil, a carnivorous marsupial. Tasmanian tiger, an extinct carnivorous marsupial. Tasseled wobbegong, a camouflaged carpet shark. Tegu lizard, a large South American reptile. Tench, a freshwater fish species. Termite, a social insect that feeds on wood. Thorny devil, a spiny Australian lizard. Thrush, a group of songbirds. Thylacine, another name for the Tasmanian tiger. Tick, a parasitic arachnid. Tidepool sculpin, a coastal fish species. Tiger beetle, a fast predatory insect. Tiger moth, a brightly coloured moth. Tiger salamander, a large amphibian. Tiger trout, a hybrid fish species. Titi monkey, a South American primate. Toad, a warty amphibian species. Toadfish, a bottom-dwelling marine fish. Tomtit, a small forest bird. Tonguefish, a flat marine fish. Tortoise, a land-dwelling reptile. Toucans, tropical birds with large bills. Towhee, a ground-feeding bird. Trapdoor spider, a burrowing arachnid. Tree frog, an amphibian adapted to climbing. Tree kangaroo, a tree-dwelling marsupial. Tree shrew, a small mammal resembling squirrels. Trout, a freshwater fish species. Trumpeter swan, a large North American swan. Tsetse fly, a biting insect transmitting disease. Tuatara, a reptile native to New Zealand. Tuco, a burrowing rodent. Tuna, a fast ocean fish. Turbot, a flatfish species. Turkey, a large bird domesticated and wild. Turkish Angora, a domestic cat breed. Turnstone, a shorebird that flips stones for food. Turtle dove, a migratory bird. Twig snake, a slender arboreal snake. Twin flower beetle, a small insect species. Tyra, a carnivorous mammal from South America. Tadpole shrimp, a prehistoric-looking crustacean. Taimen, a large freshwater fish. Takin, a goat antelope from Asia. Tamara, a small wild buffalo. Tapeti, a South American rabbit. Tarsier, a small primate with large eyes. Tasmanian native hen, a flightless bird. Tetrafish, a popular aquarium fish. Thresher shark, a shark with a long tail fin. Threadfin fish, a coastal fish species. Three-toed sloth, a slow-moving tree mammal. Thresher moth, a nocturnal insect. Tibetan mastiff, a large guard dog. Tiger snake, a venomous snake. Timber rattlesnake, a North American pit viper. Titi, a primate species. Tokay gecko, a large vocal lizard. Topi, a fast African antelope. Tornjack dog, a livestock guardian breed. Torpedo ray, an electric ray species. Tortoise beetle, an insect with a shell-like covering. Toucanet, a smaller relative of the toucan. Tree creeper, a bird that climbs tree trunks. Tricolour heron, a wading bird. Trilobite, an extinct marine arthropod. Tripod fish, a deep-sea fish that stands on fins. Tropic bird, a seabird with long tail feathers. Trumpet fish, a slender reef fish. Tsetse, a biting fly species. Tuco rodent, a burrowing mammal. Tuna crab, a pelagic crustacean. Tusk fish, a reef fish species. Tyrannosaurus rex, a massive carnivorous dinosaur. Tyto owl, a genus of barn owls. If you enjoyed this journey, subscribe to Zoological Tab and open a new tab into the living world. Next, we explore animals that start with in the hidden corners of our planet, where dense rainforests meet rugged mountains and silent oceans stretch beyond sight. There exists a rare and often overlooked group of creatures. Animals whose names begin with a single uncommon letter. The letter U, From the vivid red faces of jungle primates to ancient reptiles basking under desert suns, from ghost-like owls gliding through midnight forests to deep-sea survivors beneath crushing pressure. These animals may not be the most famous, but they are among the most fascinating. Today, we explore the world of animals that start with the letter U. 1. Uakari. Deep within the Amazon rainforest lives one of the most unusual primates on Earth, the uakari. Recognized instantly by its bright red, hairless face, this monkey's appearance is more than just striking. It's a signal of health. The redder the face, the stronger the individual. Uakaris live high in flooded forests, moving through trees with precision, feeding mainly on seeds and fruits. 2. Uguisu. In the quiet forests of Japan, a small bird sings one of the most iconic melodies in nature, the uguisu, or Japanese bush warbler. Though modest in appearance, its song defines entire seasons, symbolizing the arrival of spring. Hidden among dense branches, it is more often heard than seen. 3. Winter chipmunk. High in the mountains of western North America, the Uinta chipmunk scurries across rocky terrain. Small, fast, and alert, it gathers seeds and stores food for long winters, surviving in harsh alpine environments where few small mammals thrive. 4. Winter ground squirrel. Living in open meadows, the Uinta ground squirrel is active for only a short time each year. It spends most of its life underground in hibernation, emerging briefly to feed, reproduce, and prepare once again for months of sleep. 5. Winter mountain salamander. Hidden beneath moist forest floors, the Uinta mountain salamander lives a secretive life. It breathes through its skin, requiring constant moisture, and avoids sunlight, emerging only in the damp stillness of night. 6. Umbrella bird. Deep in the rainforests of Central and South America, a bird with a truly unique silhouette appears, the umbrella bird. With a large umbrella-like crest covering its head and a long throat wattle, it produces deep, resonating calls that echo through the forest. A creature as mysterious as its name suggests. 7. Umber skipper. Small and often overlooked, the umber skipper butterfly flutters quietly through grassy landscapes. Its earthy brown tones provide perfect camouflage, blending seamlessly into its surroundings while it feeds on nectar. 8. Unao, two-toed sloth. Slow, deliberate, and perfectly adapted, the unao, or two-toed sloth, spends nearly its entire life hanging upside down. Moving at an unhurried pace, it conserves energy in a low-nutrient environment, feeding on leaves and rarely descending from the trees. 9. Unicorn fish. In the vibrant coral reefs of tropical oceans swims the unicorn fish. Named for the horn-like projection on its head, this fish grazes on algae, playing a vital role in maintaining reef ecosystems. 10. Unstriped ground squirrel. Across the African savannas, the unstriped ground squirrel darts across open land. Unlike its striped relatives, it relies on speed and awareness to escape predators, often standing upright to scan the horizon. 11. Upupa, hoopoe. With its striking crown of feathers, the hoopoe is one of the most recognizable birds in the world. When alarmed, it fans out its crest like a royal crown, while its distinct hoopoo call echoes across open landscapes. 12. Upland buzzard. Soaring above vast grasslands, the upland buzzard dominates the skies. With powerful wings and keen eyesight, it hunts small mammals, gliding effortlessly across high-altitude plains. 13. Upland goose. Found in South America, the upland goose is often seen grazing in pairs across open terrain. Strongly bonded, these birds form lifelong partnerships, moving together through windswept landscapes. 14. Upland sandpiper. Unlike most shorebirds, the upland sandpiper prefers grasslands over coastlines. Migrating across continents, it travels thousands of miles each year, navigating vast distances with remarkable precision. 15. Ural owl. In the deep forests of Europe and Asia, the silent hunter emerges, the Ural owl. With piercing eyes and near-silent flight, it moves through darkness with deadly accuracy, hunting rodents beneath the forest canopy. 16. Urial. High in rugged mountain ranges lives the urial, a wild sheep known for its massive curved horns. Adapted to steep terrain, it moves with confidence across rocky cliffs, surviving in environments where few predators dare to follow. 17. Uromastix. In the scorching deserts, the Uromastix lizard thrives. Its spiny tail serves as both defense and balance, while its herbivorous diet sets it apart from many reptiles. Built for heat, it flourishes where temperatures soar. 18. Ussuri black bear. In the forests of East Asia roams the powerful Ussuri black bear. Strong and adaptable, it feeds on a wide variety of foods, from berries to small animals, surviving across diverse landscapes. 19. Utah prairie dog. In the grasslands of North America, the Utah prairie dog builds complex underground cities. Highly social, these animals communicate through a series of chirps and calls, working together to detect danger and protect their colony. 20. Utonagan. Unlike the others, the Utonagan is not wild, but it captures the spirit of one. Bred to resemble wolves, this domestic dog combines a striking appearance with a calm, friendly temperament. Remaining animals. Winter chipmunk, a small striped rodent native to the mountainous regions of western North America. Winter ground squirrel, a burrowing squirrel found in high-altitude meadows, known for its short active season. Winter mountain salamander, a secretive amphibian living in moist forest floors of the Uinta Mountains. Winter basin hookless cactus bee, a specialized pollinator that feeds primarily on cactus flowers in desert regions. Ultramarine grosbeak, a vibrant blue songbird found in South America, known for its melodic calls. Umbrella bird, a tropical bird recognized by its umbrella-like crest and deep booming vocalizations. Umber skipper, a small butterfly with earthy brown tones, often seen fluttering in grassy habitats. Unadorned rock wallaby, a shy marsupial that lives among rocky outcrops in Australia. Unau, Linnaeus's two-toed sloth, a slow-moving tree dweller with two claws, spending most of its life hanging upside down. Unicorn fish, a reef fish with a horn-like projection on its head, commonly found in tropical oceans. Unstriped ground squirrel, a fast-moving African rodent that thrives in savannas and arid landscapes. Upupa, hoopoe, a distinctive bird with a crown-like crest and striking black and white wings. Upland buzzard, a large bird of prey adapted to open grasslands and high-altitude regions. Upland goose, a South American bird often seen in pairs, grazing in open plains near water. Upland sandpiper, a migratory shorebird that prefers grasslands rather than coastal environments. Ural field mouse, a small nocturnal rodent found across Eastern Europe and parts of Asia. Ural owl, a powerful nocturnal hunter inhabiting dense forests across Europe and Asia. Urial, a wild sheep species known for its impressive curved horns and rugged mountain habitat. Euromastix, a spiny-tailed desert lizard that thrives in hot, arid environments. Ussuri black bear, a large bear subspecies native to East Asia, known for its strength and adaptability. Utah prairie dog, a social burrowing rodent that plays a key role in grassland ecosystems. Utonagan, a wolf-like domestic dog breed developed for its striking appearance and gentle temperament, a reminder of the deep connection between humans and animals. From the vibrant rainforests to frozen mountains, from silent skies to scorching deserts. The animals of the letter U may be few, but they are unforgettable. Each one a story of adaptation. Each one a piece of Earth's incredible diversity. And as we continue our journey through the alphabet, one thing becomes clear. No letter is too small to hold an entire world within it. From the vibrant rainforests to frozen mountains, from silent skies to scorching deserts. The animals of the letter U may be few, but they are unforgettable. Each one a story of adaptation. Each one a piece of Earth's incredible diversity. And as we continue our journey through the alphabet, one thing becomes clear. No letter is too small to hold an entire world within it. If you enjoyed this journey, subscribe to Zoological Tab and continue exploring the natural world, one letter at a time. Next, we move to the letter V, across windswept valleys, shadowed forests, and vast, open skies. There exists a group of creatures connected by a single powerful letter, the letter V. Some are swift, some are silent, some soar above us, while others remain hidden beneath our feet. From desert survivors to sky-dominating scavengers, from ancient reptiles to loyal companions shaped by human hands. These are animals that carry strength, resilience, and mystery. Welcome to Zoological Tab. Today, we explore the world of animals that start with the letter V. 1. Valley Bulldog. A strong, compact hybrid, the Valley Bulldog combines the English Bulldog and Boxer. Known for loyalty and protective instincts, it thrives as both a companion and a watchdog. 2. Vampire Bat. Under the cover of darkness, the vampire bat emerges. Unlike most bats, it feeds on blood, using heat sensors to locate prey and making precise, painless bites. 3. Vampire Squid. In the deep ocean, where sunlight disappears, lives the vampire squid. Despite its name, it feeds not on blood, but on drifting organic particles, surviving in oxygen-poor depths where few creatures can endure. 4. Vaquita. Rare and elusive, the vaquita is the world's smallest marine mammal. Found only in the Gulf of California, it is critically endangered, with only a handful remaining. 5. Varanus, monitor lizard. Powerful and intelligent, monitor lizards dominate their environments. From forests to deserts, they are skilled hunters, using sharp claws, strong jaws, and keen senses. 6. Velvet ant. Despite its name, the velvet ant is actually a wasp. Covered in bright, velvety hair, it delivers one of the most painful stings in the insect world. 7. Velvet worm. Ancient and soft-bodied, the velvet worm hunts using sticky slime to trap its prey. A living relic, it connects modern animals to some of Earth's earliest life forms. 8. Vervet monkey. In African savannas, the vervet monkey thrives in social groups. Highly intelligent, it uses different alarm calls to warn others of specific predators. 9. Vicuña. High in the Andes Mountains lives the graceful vicuña. Its fine wool is among the most valuable in the world, and it survives in thin air and freezing temperatures. 10. Vine snake. Blending perfectly into branches, the vine snake is nearly invisible. Long, slender, and precise, it hunts small prey with stealth and speed. 11. Viper. Among the most feared reptiles, vipers possess venom powerful enough to immobilize prey instantly. Their hinged fangs strike with incredible speed and accuracy. 12. Viperfish. Deep beneath the ocean surface, the viperfish lurks. With long, needle-like teeth and bioluminescent features, it is built for survival in total darkness. 13. Virginia opossum. North America's only marsupial, the Virginia opossum is known for playing dead as a defense. Adaptable and resilient, it thrives in both wild and urban environments. 14. Volcano snail. Near deep-sea hydrothermal vents lives the volcano snail. With iron-infused armor, it withstands extreme heat and pressure, unlike almost any other animal. 15. Vole. Small but widespread, voles are rodent engineers. Their burrowing activities shape soil ecosystems, influencing plant growth and habitat structure. 16. Vulture. High above the land, the vulture circles. A master scavenger, it plays a vital role in ecosystems by cleaning up decaying matter and preventing disease. 17. Vulturine guinea fowl. With striking blue plumage and long necks, vulturine guinea fowl move in coordinated groups across African landscapes. Their social structure is among the most complex in birds. 18. Vanga. Native to Madagascar, the vanga is a bird of incredible diversity. Different species have evolved unique beak shapes to exploit specific food sources. 19. Vanyaram, seer fish. In warm ocean waters swims the vanyaram, a fast and powerful predator. Highly valued for its speed and strength, it dominates coastal marine ecosystems. 20. Vlei rat. Living in wetlands, the vlei rat builds intricate burrows near water. It is well adapted to moist environments and plays a role in maintaining ecological balance. 21. Volcano rabbit. One of the smallest rabbits in the world, the volcano rabbit lives on the slopes of Mexican volcanoes. Fast and elusive, it survives in dense grasslands. 22. Viper boa. Unlike true vipers, the viper boa is a non-venomous snake that mimics venomous species for protection. Its ambush hunting style makes it a skilled predator. 23. Visayan warty pig. Native to the Philippines, the Visayan warty pig is critically endangered. Recognizable by facial warts and wild hair, it plays an important role in forest ecosystems. 24. Vampire crab. With glowing eyes and vivid colors, the vampire crab inhabits tropical forests near water. Despite its name, it is harmless and feeds on plant matter and small organisms. 25. Vicuña moth, optional alt, violet ground beetle. If using insect diversity, the violet ground beetle shines with metallic colors and hunts pests at night, acting as a natural pest controller. From the darkest depths of the ocean to the highest mountain peaks, from silent hunters to soaring guardians of the skies. The animals of the letter 5 reveal a world of survival, adaptation, and evolution. Some inspire fear, others inspire wonder, but all remind us that even a single letter can unlock an entire universe of life. If you enjoyed this journey, subscribe to Zoological Tab and continue exploring the natural world. one letter at a time. Next, we move to the letter W. From powerful wolves to tiny wrens, the animals of the letter W reveal one of the most diverse groups in the entire alphabet. Across icy oceans, dense forests, open grasslands, and endless skies, there is a letter that unlocks one of the most diverse collections of life on Earth. The letter W, a world of giants, hunters, survivors, and silent watchers. From the largest fish in the ocean to one of the fiercest land predators, from ancient Ice Age legends to creatures that live hidden beneath leaves and water. This is not just another chapter. This is one of the wildest. Welcome to Zoological Tab. Today, we explore animals that start with the letter W1, wahoo fish. Cutting through warm ocean waters with explosive speed, the wahoo is built for velocity. With a sleek body and razor-sharp teeth, it is one of the fastest predators in the sea. 2. Walking stick insect. In the stillness of the forest, the walking stick insect disappears. Perfectly mimicking twigs, it becomes invisible to predators, a master of camouflage shaped by evolution. 3. Wallaby. Across Australia's landscapes, the wallaby bounds with effortless energy. Smaller than kangaroos, yet just as agile, they thrive in forests, grasslands, and rocky terrain. 4. Walrus. In the frozen Arctic, the walrus rests on drifting ice. With massive tusks and thick whiskers, it navigates icy waters and digs into the seafloor for food. 5. Wandering albatross. Gliding over endless oceans, the wandering albatross barely flaps its wings. With one of the largest wingspans on Earth, it rides the wind for thousands of miles without rest. 6. Warthog. In the African savanna, the warthog charges across open land. Despite its rugged appearance, it is fast, alert, and surprisingly adaptable. 7. Wasp. Small but powerful, the wasp commands respect. Some build intricate colonies while others live alone, but all are equipped with precision stings. 8. Water buffalo. In wetlands and rice fields, the water buffalo stands strong. A symbol of power and endurance, it has worked alongside humans for thousands of years. 9. Water monitor. Near rivers and lakes, the water monitor moves with quiet confidence. Large, intelligent, and versatile, it hunts on land and swims with ease. 10. Water moccasin. Lurking near the water's edge, the water moccasin waits. Also known as the cottonmouth, this venomous snake defends its territory with a bold, open-mouthed display. 11. Weasel. Quick, silent, and relentless, the weasel is a skilled hunter. Its long body allows it to pursue prey into tight spaces, making escape nearly impossible. 12. Whale shark. In the vast blue ocean, the whale shark glides. The largest fish on Earth, yet completely gentle, it feeds on tiny plankton drifting through the water. 13. Whale. Majestic and intelligent, whales communicate across oceans. Their songs travel vast distances, connecting individuals across the deep. 14. White rhino. Massive and powerful, the white rhino roams African plains. Despite its size, it is vulnerable, its survival threatened by human activity. 15. White shark. Great white. In the ocean's depths, the great white shark dominates. A perfect predator, guided by instinct, speed, and unmatched sensory awareness. 16. Wildebeest. Across Africa, the wildebeest moves in one of nature's greatest migrations. Millions travel together, facing rivers, predators, and endless distance. 17. Wolf. In forests and tundras, the wolf leads its pack. Intelligent, social, and strategic, it hunts not alone, but as a coordinated force. 18. Wolverine. Small compared to bears, but far more aggressive, the wolverine is fearless. With immense strength for its size, it survives in some of the harshest environments on Earth. 19. Wombat. Beneath the ground, the wombat digs. A powerful burrower with a surprisingly tough rear defense, it thrives in quiet solitude. 20. Woodpecker. Echoing through forests, the woodpecker drills into trees. With specialized skulls and strong beaks, it hunts insects hidden beneath bark. From the icy silence of the Arctic to the roaring plains of Africa, from the deepest oceans to the hidden life beneath forest floors. The animals of the letter W reveal one of the most diverse and powerful chapters in the natural world. Some are giants, some are invisible, some are feared, and some are still waiting to be discovered. Because in nature, even a single letter can hold an entire universe. Now, let's quickly explore even more incredible animals that start with the letter W. Wahoo fish. A fast-swimming ocean predator known for its speed and sharp teeth. Waimanu, an ancient penguin-like bird that lived shortly after the dinosaurs went extinct. Wakatobi flowerpecker, a tiny bird found in Indonesia, feeding on nectar and small fruits. Walking catfish, a fish capable of moving across land using its fins to walk. Walking stick insect, a master of camouflage, resembling twigs to avoid predators. Wallaby, a small to medium-sized marsupial related to kangaroos, found in Australia. Wallaroo, a muscular marsupial adapted to rocky, arid environments. Walrus, a large marine mammal with tusks and whiskers, living in Arctic waters. Wandering albatross, a seabird with one of the largest wingspans in the animal kingdom. Wandering salamander, a climbing amphibian that lives in forest canopies. Warbler, a small songbird known for its bright colours and melodic calls. Warthog, a tough African wild pig with tusks and a distinctive face. Wasp, a diverse insect group known for stings and complex social behaviour. Water beetle, an aquatic insect adapted to life beneath the surface. Water buffalo, a powerful domesticated animal used in farming across Asia. Water dragon, a semi-aquatic lizard often found near rivers and lakes. Water monitor, a large, intelligent lizard capable of swimming and climbing. Water moccasin, a venomous snake also known as the cottonmouth. Water shrew, a tiny mammal that hunts underwater using its sensitive whiskers. Water spider, the only spider species that lives almost entirely underwater. Water vole, a semi-aquatic rodent often found near streams and wetlands. Weasel, a small, agile predator with a long body and quick movements. Weevil, a beetle known for its elongated snout and plant-feeding habits. Welsh corgi, a small herding dog with short legs and a big personality. West African lion, a critically endangered subspecies of lion. West Highland Terrier, a small, energetic dog breed with a bright white coat. Western gorilla, the most numerous gorilla species found in Central Africa. Western hognose snake, a harmless snake known for dramatic defensive displays. Western lowland gorilla, a gentle giant facing habitat loss in African forests. Western meadowlark, a bird known for its beautiful flute-like song. Western rat snake, a non-venomous constrictor found in North America. Western tanager, a colourful bird with bright red, yellow and black plumage. Whale shark, the largest fish in the ocean, feeding on plankton. Whale, massive marine mammals known for intelligence and communication. Whippet, a fast, slender dog breed built for sprinting. White bass, a freshwater fish popular among anglers. White butterfly, a common insect often found in gardens and fields. White rhino, one of the largest land mammals, known for its size and strength. White shark, great white, a powerful ocean predator with keen senses. White tiger, a rare colour variation of the Bengal tiger. White-tailed deer, a widespread North American herbivore. White-eyed vireo, a small bird with striking eye coloration. White-faced capuchin, a highly intelligent monkey found in Central America. White-handed gibbon, a tree-dwelling primate known for its swinging agility. White-lipped peccary, a social pig-like mammal living in large groups. White-nosed coati, a curious mammal related to raccoons. White-winged dove, a bird commonly found in warm climates. Whitefish, a group of freshwater fish valued for food. Whiting, a small fish often used in cooking. Wider bird, known for long-tail feathers during mating season. Wildebeest, a migratory grazer famous for mass movements across Africa. Wolf, a highly social predator known for pack behavior. Wolf eel, a long eel-like fish despite not being a true eel. Wolf spider, a fast-moving hunter that does not spin webs. Wolverine, a powerful, solitary carnivore with incredible strength. Wombat, a burrowing marsupial with a sturdy build. Wood bison, the largest land animal in North America. Wood frog, an amphibian that can survive freezing temperatures. Wood mouse, a small rodent active at night. Wood turtle, a freshwater turtle with a sculpted shell. Wood louse, a crustacean that lives on land in damp environments. Woodpecker, a bird that drills into trees for insects. Woolly mammoth, an extinct giant related to modern elephants. Woolly monkey, a tree-dwelling primate with thick fur. Woolly rhinoceros, an extinct Ice Age mammal with a thick coat. Rasa, a colourful reef fish known for its diversity. Wren, a small bird with a loud, energetic song. Wryneck, a woodpecker relative with a twisting neck motion. Wyandotte chicken, a domesticated chicken breed raised for eggs and meat. Wyoming ground squirrel, a burrowing rodent native to grasslands. Wyoming toad, a rare amphibian once thought extinct. Wapiti, elk, a large deer species with impressive antlers. Warty frogfish, a camouflaged marine fish that ambushes prey. Waterbuck, a large African antelope often found near water. Wax moth, an insect known for larvae that consume beeswax. Waxwing, a bird with smooth feathers and wax-like wingtips. Whimbrel, a migratory shorebird with a long curved bill. Winchat, a small bird found in open countryside. Whip scorpion, an arachnid that sprays defensive chemicals. Whipworm, a parasitic worm affecting animals and humans. Whiskered bat, a small bat species using echolocation. White admiral butterfly, a striking black and white butterfly. White cloud mountain minnow, a small freshwater aquarium fish. White crappie, a popular freshwater fish in North America. White stork, a large bird associated with migration and folklore. White-throated sparrow, a songbird with distinctive markings. White-tailed eagle, a massive bird of prey found in Eurasia. If you enjoyed this journey, subscribe to Zoological Tab and continue exploring the natural world, one letter at a time. Next, we move to the letter X.
Some letters are rare, but rare doesn't mean empty. It means hidden. It means overlooked. And in the world of animals, no letter proves that more than X, from transparent fish that reveal their inner world, to ancient predators hiding in plain sight, to one of the most unique dog breeds ever created. This is not just a short list. This is a hidden chapter of nature. Welcome to Zoological Tab. Today, we explore animals that start with the letter X. 1. X-ray tetra. In the rivers of South America, swims a fish unlike any other, the X-ray tetra. Its body is nearly transparent, revealing bones and internal organs. A living window into anatomy, hidden in plain sight. 2. Soloit squintly. Ancient, sacred, and unmistakable. The Soloit squintly. This hairless dog dates back over 3,000 years to Mesoamerican civilizations. Revered by the Aztecs, it was believed to guide souls in the afterlife. 3. Xenopus. African clawed frog. Fully aquatic and highly adaptable, Xenopus frogs spend their lives underwater. With clawed feet and powerful legs, they are excellent swimmers and important in scientific research. 4. Xenathra. Not a single animal, but a group that includes sloths, anteaters, and armadillos. Xenathra are defined by unique joints in their spines, giving them strength for digging and climbing. 5. Xenops. Small, active, and often overlooked. The Xenops bird lives in Central and South American forests. It climbs tree trunks like a woodpecker, searching for insects hidden in bark. 6. Xerus. African ground squirrel. In the heat of African savannas, the xerus survives with intelligence and teamwork. Using its bushy tail as shade, it protects itself from the intense sun. 7. Xanthus's hummingbird. Flashing through the air with iridescent colors, Xanthus's hummingbird is a master of precision flight. It feeds on nectar, hovering effortlessly as it moves from flower to flower. 8. Xanthus's murrelet. A rare seabird, the Xanthus's murrelet nests on remote islands. It spends most of its life at sea, returning to land only to breed. 9. Xingu River. Ray. Hidden in freshwater rivers of Brazil, the Xingu River ray glides along the bottom. Its flattened body allows it to blend perfectly into sandy riverbeds. 10. Xiphias, swordfish. Fast, powerful, and built for the open ocean, the swordfish. With its long blade-like bill, it cuts through water at incredible speeds. 11. Siphophorus, swordtail fish. Small but striking, swordtail fish are named for the extended tail fin of males. Popular in aquariums, they are known for their vibrant colors and active behavior. 12. Zeme, Sabine's gull. Graceful and migratory, the zeme travels across oceans and Arctic regions. Its elegant flight and striking wing patterns make it stand out among seabirds. 13. Xenoceratops, extinct dinosaur. From deep time comes Xenoceratops, a horned dinosaur that roamed millions of years ago. Though long extinct, it reminds us that the story of animals extends far beyond the present. The letter X may be rare, but it reveals something powerful. Nature doesn't need abundance to create wonder. From ancient legends to modern survivors, from transparent bodies to armored predators, even the smallest chapter can hold an extraordinary life. Subscribe to Zoological Tab and continue exploring the natural world, one letter at a time. Next, we move to the letter Y.
Some letters are rare, others are quietly powerful. The letter Y sits in between, not the most common, but filled with creatures that are unique, adaptable, and unforgettable. From desert survivors to ocean gliders, from tiny insects to loyal companions shaped by human history. These animals may not always take center stage, but they each tell a story of survival. Welcome to Zoological Tab. Today we explore animals that start with the letter Y. 1. Yabby. In freshwater rivers of Australia, the yabby thrives. A type of crayfish, it survives drought by burrowing deep into mud, waiting patiently for water to return. 2. Yak. High in the Himalayas, the yak endures freezing temperatures and thin air. With thick fur and powerful lungs, it is perfectly adapted to life at extreme altitudes. 3. Yellow anaconda. In South American wetlands, the yellow anaconda moves silently through water. A powerful constrictor, it relies on stealth and strength to capture prey. 4. Yellow baboon. Across African savannas, the yellow baboon lives in complex social groups. Intelligent and adaptable, it thrives in diverse environments. 5. Yellow-bellied sapsucker. A woodpecker with a unique diet. The yellow-bellied sapsucker drills into trees to feed on sap. It creates rows of holes that attract insects, doubling as a feeding strategy. 6. Yellow bullhead. In murky fresh water, the yellow bullhead catfish uses whisker-like barbels to locate food. It thrives in low visibility environments. 7. Yellow cobra. Brightly colored and highly venomous, the yellow cobra is both beautiful and dangerous. Its hood display warns predators before it strikes. 8. Yellow-eyed penguin. One of the rarest penguins, the yellow-eyed penguin nests in secluded coastal areas of New Zealand. Its quiet nature makes it difficult to observe. 9. Yellow finch. Small, bright, and energetic, the yellow finch fills the air with song. It feeds on seeds and insects, often seen in open landscapes. 10. Yellow jacket. The yellow jacket is a highly aggressive wasp. Unlike bees, it can sting multiple times, making it one of the most feared insects. 11. Yellow mongoose. In southern Africa, the yellow mongoose hunts insects and small animals. It uses burrows for shelter and lives in loosely organized groups. 12. Yellow perch. A popular freshwater fish, the yellow perch is known for its striped body and schooling behavior. 13. Yellow tang. Bright and unmistakable, the yellow tang grazes algae and coral reefs. It plays a crucial role in maintaining reef health. 14. Yellow throat warbler. A songbird with a distinctive voice, the yellow-throated warbler lives among treetops, often hidden in foliage. 15. Yellowhammer. Found across Europe, the yellowhammer is known for its rhythmic, repetitive song. 16. Yellowtail fish. Fast and agile, the yellowtail is a prized fish in both sport fishing and cuisine. 17. Yellowtail snapper. In tropical waters, the yellowtail snapper moves in shimmering schools. 18. Yeti crab. Near deep-sea vents, the yeti crab survives in extreme conditions. Its hairy claws host bacteria that help it process food. 19. Yunnan snub-nosed monkey. High in the mountains of China, this rare primate survives freezing winters. Its flattened face and thick fur are unique adaptations. 20. Yacare caiman. In South American rivers, the Yacare caiman patrols quietly. A powerful reptile, it plays a key role as a top predator. 21st Yakutian Laika. Bred for survival in Arctic conditions, the Yakutian Laika is a resilient working dog. 22. Yarara, pit viper. In South America, the Yarara snake blends into its surroundings. Venomous and patient, it strikes with precision. 23. Yarkand hare. Adapted to desert life, the Yarkand hare survives in extreme heat and limited water. 24. Yellow sac spider. Small but venomous, the yellow sac spider hunts at night. 25. Yellow belly slider. A freshwater turtle. The yellow belly slider spends time both in water and basking in the sun. 26. Yellowfoot tortoise. A slow-moving reptile of South America, known for its distinctive yellow markings. 27. Yellowback duiker. A shy forest antelope that relies on camouflage to avoid predators. 28. Yellowfin tuna. One of the fastest fish in the ocean, the yellowfin tuna travels vast distances. 29. Yellowhead jawfish. This small fish lives in burrows, constantly guarding its territory. 30. Yellow-legged gull. A coastal bird known for its adaptability and bold behavior. 31. Yellow-necked mouse. A small rodent found in European forests, active mostly at night. 32. Yorkshire Terrier. Small but fearless, the Yorkshire Terrier is a companion dog with a big personality. The letter Y may not be the largest, but it holds a world of life shaped by resilience, from deep oceans to mountain peaks, from hidden forests to human homes. These animals remind us that every corner of the alphabet and every corner of Earth has a story to tell. Subscribe to Zoological Tab and continue exploring the natural world, one letter at a time. Next, the final chapter, Z. Every journey has an end, but in nature, an ending is never just an ending. It's a reflection, a culmination, a final chapter that brings everything together. And today, we arrive at the last letter, the letter Z. From iconic striped giants roaming open plains, to hidden creatures few have ever seen, to animals shaped by both evolution and human connection. This is not just another episode. This is the final step in our A to Z journey. Welcome to Zoological Tab. Today, we explore animals that start with the letter Z. 1. Zebra. Across the African savanna, the zebra stands as one of the most recognizable animals on Earth. Its black and white stripes are more than beauty. They confuse predators and regulate body temperature. Each pattern is unique, like a fingerprint. 2. Zebra shark. Gliding through warm ocean waters, the zebra shark moves with calm precision. Despite its name, adults display spotted patterns, while juveniles carry stripes, a quiet predator of the sea floor. 3. Zebra finch. Small, social, and full of energy, the zebra finch thrives in flocks. Its cheerful chirps fill the air, and its patterns mirror the bold contrast of its name. 4. Zebra mussel. Tiny but impactful, the zebra mussel clings to surfaces in freshwater ecosystems. Though small, it can rapidly spread and reshape entire habitats. 5. Zebrafish. In clear streams, the zebrafish swims in shimmering schools. Transparent during early life, it has become essential in scientific research, helping us understand genetics and development. 6. Zebu. In hot climates, the zebu thrives where others struggle. With its distinctive hump and tolerance for heat, it has supported human life for thousands of years. 7th, Zokor. Hidden underground, the Zokor rarely sees the light of day. A powerful digger, it builds extensive tunnel systems beneath grasslands. 8. Zorilla. Also known as the striped polecat, the zorilla is small but fearless. When threatened, it releases a powerful odor, rivaling even the skunk. 9. Zenaida dove. Graceful and calm, the Zenaida dove moves quietly through tropical regions. Its soft calls and gentle presence bring a sense of stillness to its surroundings. 10. Zitting cisticola. A small bird with a distinctive call, the zitting cisticola flutters above grasslands. Its repetitive zitting sound gives it its name. 11th Zuchon. A blend of Shih Tzu and Bichon Frise, the Zuchon is a companion full of energy and affection. A modern addition to the animal world, shaped by human care and companionship. 12. Zander. In freshwater lakes and rivers, the zander hunts with precision. A close relative of the walleye, it is both a predator and a prized catch. 13. Zonky. Rare and striking, the zonky is a hybrid between a zebra and a donkey. Its mixed patterns symbolize the blending of species, where nature and human curiosity meet. From A to Z, from the smallest insects to the largest mammals. From hidden depths to open skies. We've traveled across the entire alphabet and across the entire living world. The animals of the letter Z remind us that even at the very end, there is still wonder, still discovery, still life. Because nature doesn't end, it continues, it evolves, it inspires. And this journey is only the beginning. If you've been part of this journey, from A to Z, you've just explored one of the greatest stories ever told, the story of life on Earth. Subscribe to Zoological Tab and continue discovering the natural world. Because beyond the alphabet, there's still so much more to explore.